All right, got to go to work. I'm a little late. What the hell is my hat? I got the aircon on this phone here. What's up, JS? Good morning. James, good morning. I'm actually going to go work. Again, I am, what's it called? Using high pressure washer, helping this guy fix up this house he bought. So I'm helping him fix up this IKEA house. Massive house. It's got some huge safes in it that we got to move out, which are real problematic. I think we're going to put it on rollers and try to roller them across the floor to the exit. On there. But let's see if this works here. Get some music on. You know, the amount of, I don't know if you heard, the amount of insider trading by the insider trading has reached $9 billion. So the Trump administration has, and all the insiders have made $9 billion of insider trading. It's just mind-blowing. That and, giving Iran, 15 of the 19 terrorists were Saudi Arabians, right? Saudis. And the guy they're rich. I mean, these people were not poor. These guys were, rich individuals from prominent families. I probably can't hear me, can you? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me? Maybe I'm coming in on my headset and you can hear me. Can you hear me? Check. Give me a 1 if you can hear me. I think my headset's on, so you're not getting the sound of the air conditioner. Are you? I need a 1 if you can hear me loud and clear. Or are you hearing the sound from the air conditioner? Okay, sound is good. Yeah, you're on my. Here's a chance now. If I took you off my headphones, look. All right, now tell me, how's the sound now? How's the sound now? I bet it's loud. What do you hear? Wind? What's up, Cindy? It's crazy how on my screen we don't have blue names anymore. I wonder why they did that. Why do you think they did that? You know? Anyway, any ideas? Yeah. Yeah, all the blue. They took the blue name off now. And now you just got blue shields and you're solid white. You got the blue shield. So they changed it. They took away the blue lettering. I wonder why. There you go. Hunter, 31 wax this month. There you go. Look. So the insider trading, 9 billion. I'm not sure what this Lego video. I just stole their image. I was like, maybe the Lego bit. It's back. Holy shit, James! Look at James. James, you're beating JS this month. I'm running the bot. JS is getting a run for his money this month. Yeah, it resets every month. It resets the points, right? So every month it resets. I remember doing that. But there should probably be a whatever the word is. I'm thinking of JS. Colluminative? What is it? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Be careful the ones who serve this country. 37 years old. Alex had the hands of dying soldiers. Worked the night shift at the VA. Walked outside to help his neighbors. Fist and bullet stole his life that day. Fuck Christian.
I'm going the wrong way.
Not even for Donald. Oh, man's getting older every day, a little slower. Karma's in the kitchen, flipping burgers on the stove. Cholesterol rising like it's crimes against the nation. Arteries clogging up with greasy devastation. Rotting on the inside, rotting on the outside too. Oh, spray tan can't hide what the composition's gonna do. Oh, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the reaper comes to reap. And if he dies before I wake, I really hope the news ain't fake. Fake for Christians, they're loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake for Christians, they're loving Nazis. That's coming for the throne, coming for the pieces. Out on the back now, swinging for his life. One more stroke could end it, wouldn't that be nice? The fairway on the freeway, either way he's done. Holding one on 911, justice will be won. Hearts working overtime, pumping all that hate. Hammered after hammered her, piling on the way. Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord is home and keeping. If he dies before I wake, I really hope the news ain't fake. Christians, they're loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, they're loving Nazis. They're coming for the throne, gonna walk the beast. They're goodbye. Nobody.
Yeah. It's insane. Well, it didn't look like the Lego video. Didn't trigger a bunch of magats coming in here. What's up, nurse? How you doing, brother? I'm actually off to work, so it's going to be a short stream. I'm power washing the drive, you know, fixing up, helping the guy. This guy has this IKEA house, and he's getting it ready to sell. This great song. Don't let the fucking coffin lid hit you in the ass on your way out. Let's see what's going on with the. How does the sound? Doesn't the sound get muffled? I think the sound isn't as good when I have my headphones on, though, is it? They push the boat like it's Fallujah in DC. Gallows on the lawn, hang like pants. Peace, you shout and walk right home up like a mujahideen. Walk like bombs at the RNC. That's your IEDC. And if I hold on, if I lift you out of this here, if I put you on this here, yeah. See, it's a sacrifice. I either have a cool phone, right? I either go with a cool phone, or if I put it up, I put the phone up on the top here. Oh, Bluetooth's on here. See, now it doesn't crackle, right? See, now it doesn't crackle. Yeah, but in the future, gaze thrown off the stack. Christian Sharia coming with a red, white, blue rag. Your prophet grass, pussy, you call it mashallah swag. America, Qaeda, Maga, rock the fucking word. Repeat, repeat, repeat till the church don't die. Repeat to the full price fly. Repeat to the ice of flies. Repeat, paradise of fries. You took the people's house like. Yeah, but see, now my phone is right in the middle and it heats up here. It's like damned if I do, damned if I don't, you know? So I'm in this little estate. All these houses are very similar. It must have been a building. It must have been during the, Japan's. This estate is really interesting because it must have been built. Notice the brickwork in front here, right? So all the houses have this brickwork in front of it. You'll see it again. I mean, the stonework in front of it. And you'll notice that a lot of these houses have this brick look to them, except for these have been recovered, right? This is the estate. Right. So they built up all this stuff here, and then they must have sold the houses. This house here got done. This house here also got redone. You see the side where it looks new? Originally they were brick, like this house here. You see that house here, that brick look? That brick look? That's what all these houses look like, that brick. This is the house that I'm working on right here. And I did all the, he's not here yet. I need to run and get gas. I pressure washed all of this. This is the house here. And you can see what I've been doing. You see what I've been doing? Can you guys see what I've been doing? You guys see what I've been doing? That's the before. I'm gonna go because I'm out of gas. I gotta message him real quick. Hold on a second. Hang on. I guess I could leave. Oh, why is this one down here? That one down there. I got all this shit here. That one there. That one there. That one there. I'm missing great. All right.
Stranger pockets millions, and the father pays the bill. Our suffering is paid to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead, and they just laugh, laugh, laugh. Slower after every two lines, louder and meaner each time. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Black trucks roll at midnight, same color as the old black and tans. Rip mothers from their child like the Aussies did to Irish clans. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Kids in wild cages now, same screams once heard in Balbriggan. Icemen kick the doors in same way the Tansman cork to ash. Drag fathers to the vans, no warrant, no trial, just the lash. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Deportation trains are running, echoes of the coffin ship splash. He signs the papers, grinning, red hair like a British general's plume. Quotes the Bible while he builds internment camps and desert tombs. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Same old divide and conquer game, just swap the green for brown. Pardons his proud boys, calls the news boys very fine again. Watch them storm the Capitol like you watched us burn in 21. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. History's just repeating, different flags, same original sin. Raids at dawn, a workplace, same terror the yeomen used to bring. Snatch the men from factories, leave the women no wedding ring. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Project 25, the new penal laws and everything but name. They preach love thy neighbor, then ship him south of some bastard walls. Same sermon the ascendancy gave before they took it all. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Same empire, newer accents, same hunger to make us crawl. This land was meant for freedom, not for foreign boots or homegrown chains, not for orange despots or their black cloud raiding gangs. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. We broke the tans before, we'll break their ass in half again. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Your empire's crumbling like Dublin Castle in the flame. We're rising from the ashes and we'll never wear your shame. They never found the bomb before the bell could ring that day. The morning fell on me, no. Small shoes inside the powdered stone, a satchel and a cratered wall. They came to read, they came to play. The sky came down and took them all. They never found the bomb. Just the small shoes in the smoke, just the road we'll never call, just the promises they broke. They sold us fear, they sold us war. They never found the bomb. A soldier fell on foreign sand, a flag, a box of himself. He never chose the lie they told. They sent him home beneath the fold. They never found the bomb. Just the small shoes in the smoke. Just the road we'll never call. Just the promises they broke. They sold us fear. They sold us war. They never found the bomb. They pulled the children from the stone. The market opened, the market grew. A missile fires, a stock turns green. It's growth to the chosen few. Crude crossed 100, the banks broke records. Oil men toasted the burning sky. Near 2 billion a day to kill. And somebody's getting rich tonight. You swore weapon, you swore
I'm gonna take my
threat.
overalls off.
The inspectors
It's too
found
tight.
an empty room.
With the overalls.
No bomb, no proof, no smoking gun. Just contracts signed in children's tombs. You spent our sons on someone else's war.
Let's take my overalls off.
And made us all pay to watch them fall. They never found the bomb. Just the small shoes in the smoke. Just the daughters of me now. Just the vows the mighty broke. So say their names against the dark. Let every nation hear them fall. They never found the bomb, but the bomb still took them all. Before the bell could ring that day, the morning fell on me.
I don't know where my hat is.
They never found the bomb.
Antifa FM. Antifa FM. Rave against the regime. The resistance on your stream. Never give up. Never give in. Antifa FM. Thanks for turning us on. Spread the love and fuck the fascists!
Welcome to the Ice Age. They told him, come on in, it's fine. He brought his papers, stood in line.
preaching the pews, scheme in the dark. Badges and collars, same goal. Raids in the night while they sing salvation. Steeples funded by stolen nations. Time to call it out. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, stand up. Corrupt enforcers, stand up. Use your holy words to prop up horrors. Lock up abusers, we're done with the disguise. We rise when the truth amplifies. Yo. Your suit and tie preacher with the crocodile grin, blessing the rich while the poor can't win. Whispers in the quiet room, never make reports. Then they pray for purity in public courts. Borderline rage like a war zone order. Kids disappearing at the edge of a border. Quote your law, then break it by night. Silence the victims, bury the fight. Tax-free towers off exploited labor. Call it God's word, God call it a favor. White glove donors in the VIP section, buying salvation, selling protection. Your empire built on other people's pain. We're the reckoning, riding in like rain. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, fight back. Corrupt enforcers, stand tall. We're taking down the shield that protects them all. Lock up abusers, justice on the rise. Truth hits like a flashbang to the eye. 6 moments. Yeah. Press passes ban where the truth gets messy. They rename cages as temporary. Smear that they documented with the villainous label, but rely on the hands to keep food on the table. Stone cold policies disguised as devotion. Sanctified cruelty dressed up as emotion. You weaponize belief like it's all from above, but nothing is holy in the oppression you love. We see what you fear, crowds that unite. Awards to whistleblowers taking flight. Every survivor is a spark in the dark. Together we're gasoline, finding the spark. Flip the script, spotlight on the stage. A course of millions turning fear into rage. No more hush. No more hush. No more hush. Justice or bust. Huh. Lock up abusers, light up the truth. Power to the people, no more stolen youth. Lock up abusers.
Sí, que se jodan todos, cada uno de ellos. Que se joda el violador en jefe con su sonrisa de depredador. Que se jodan los estafadores, cripto y las mentiras que tejen. Que se jodan los Proud Boys marchando con sus antorchas de odio. Que se joda cada perdón que Trump firmó en su nombre. Que se jodan los cristofascistas predicando odio desde los bancos. Que se jodan los oligarcas comprando políticos para usar. Que se jodan los tecnócratas creyéndose por encima de la ley. Que se jodan los extremistas
Que se joda la clase multimillonaria con su viaje libre de impuestos. Que se jodan los senadores, lamebotas y nada por dentro. Que se joda el culto maga bebiendo veneno cada día. Que se jodan los títeres mediáticos hilando mentiras por paga. Que se jodan los campos fronterizos y la máquina de crueldad. Que se joda la Corte Suprema coronando un régimen fascista. Que se joda el silencio de cobardes que deberían gritar fuerte. Que se joda cada cara en esa multitud de gorra roja. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Que se joda el presidente criminal y su torre dorada. Que se jodan los aduladores rogando por un sabor del poder. Que se jodan los libros prohibidos, palabras prohibidas, prohibir a quienes amamos. Que se jodan los falsos profetas diciendo que hablan desde arriba. Que se joda el dinero oscuro comprando cada voto. Que se joda la propaganda metida por nuestra garganta. Que se jodan los vuelos de deportación destrozando vidas. Que se joda cada traidor con un corazón frío y muerto. Pedo loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians. Pedo loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Que se jodan todos. Que se jodan todos. Que se jodan todos. Raise your voice, America. You know the truth. Birth certificate 2011. Racist lies, a stairway to heaven. Biggest crowd, alternative facts. Mexico gonna pay, take that shit back. Lock her up, she's walking free. His crew went to jail, the irony. Eating the dogs, eating the cats. Springfield said nobody don't need facts. Lies, 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 that's the only play. Fake fuck Christian pedo loving Nazi. Lies, 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 every single day. Fake fuck Christian pedo loving Nazi. Bible's his favorite, can't quote a verse. 2 Corinthians, but America first. Never asked God for forgiveness once. Held the Bible like a prop, what a stunt. Epstein flights, but he barely knew. Very fine people, swastikas too. Sold you the fear and he sold you the hate. 30,000 lies, is America great? Lies, 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 that's the only play. Fake fuck Christian pedo loving A little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just lies.
A tomar por culo a todos, joder. A cada hijo de la gran puta, carajo. Chinguen al jefe violador con su pinche sonrisa de rata. Joder a los timadores y sus cuentos chinos de mierda. La concha de la lora, los Proud Boys y sus antorchitas de orto. Que se pudran los indultos que el Trump firmó. La puta madre, verga, jodía a los cristos fascistas vomitando peste en la iglesia. Me cago en los oligarcas comprando diputados como factura. Puta madre, tecnócratas que se mean en la ley, que se jodan sin vaselina toda la ultraderecha. Recabrones. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Pederasta. Venimos por el trono y lo hacemos mierda en un segundo, cabrones. Coño, jode a los billonarios que no pagan ni un peso, mamabicho. Huevos culiados, senadores, la mebota sin huevo. Jode al culto maga tragando mierda a diario. Hostia, papi, tertulianos vendidos, que pinga es esta mierda. Me cago en los campos de la frontera y su crueldad del carajo. La puta Corte Suprema coronando fascistas. Hostia puta, callao la boca los cobardes, cojones. Que se jodan las gorras rojas, malparidos de mierda. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda, nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Me cago en vuestras oraciones, la puta madre. Me cago en vuestras leyes, coño. Me cago en vuestro poder robado, carajo. Mirad cómo se hunde todo, hijos de la gran puta. ¿Qué gonorrea al presidente delincuente y su torre de mierda? Lame culo rogando poder, que hago la concha de su madre. Puta, quemen libros y amor, hijos de puta, falsos profetas del demonio, verga. Dinero negro comprando todo, qué mierda. Propaganda metida hasta el culo jodido. Aviones deportando familias, la gran puta. Traidores con el corazón más frío que nevera, mal parido. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda, nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Cristian, pedo lobby nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda, nazi pederasta. Que os jodan, que os den por culo, que os folle un pez, que os parta un rayo, carajo, coño. La puta madre, a la mierda con todo, hijo de la gran puta mundial.
Mega Messiah signing names. Pardon pedophiles, walk free from chains. Terry Owen Rhodes back on the street. Seditious traitors kissing his feet. 1500 January 6 thugs. Rapists, predators, cop beating slugs. Crime pays if you kiss a ring. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Pardon every evil thing. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Burn, 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 burn. Watch democracy burn. Ruining medals, the fake elector crew. Steal the election, he'll pardon you. George Santos, fraud was his game. Black Ojevich selling seats for fame. No MAGA left behind, that's the rule. Kiss the ring, he'll pardon you, fool. Crime pays if you kiss the ring. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Pardon every evil thing. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Burn, 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 burn. Watch democracy burn. Hernandez moved 400 tons. Cocaine kingpin, now he runs. Champagne Joe, money laundering king. Binance paid Trump, now he can sing. Ross old brick, Silk Road balls. Drug lord free, justice lost. Crime pays if you kiss the ring. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Pardon every evil thing. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Burn, 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 burn. Watch democracy burn. Fear and stole from a dead cop's fund. Spin it on her face, justice stunned. Chris Lee Frost is back on TV. Pardon criminals running free. Child porn found after the pardon sign. MAGA Messiah doesn't mind. Crime pays if you kiss a ring. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Pardon every evil thing. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Burn, burn, burn. set them free. That's the new democracy. Rapists, traitors, thieves, and frauds, blessed by MAGA's golden God. Justice died, we watched it fall. Now there ain't no law at all. Watch it burn. Watch it burn. Watch it burn. Watch democracy burn. Crowd pays if you kiss the rain. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, pardon every evil thing. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Crowd pays if you kiss the ring. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Burn, burn, burn. Watch it burn. Watch it burn. Watch the rule of law burn. Watch it burn. Watch it burn. Watch the rule of law burn. Step right up. The whole house is for sale. Cash, crypto, contracts, or silence. We take it all. No, 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 no. Must just bought the whole campaign. $250 million for the keys to the rain. Then the agencies approved his name. Got the wrecking ball, ain't that a shame? 30 cases, 11 agencies deep. Those walked in and put them all to sleep. He helped you win so you clear his slate. Labor board gutted, sealed their fate. Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Smash the east wing down for a gilded horse head. Not one penny, but we're paying it all. I keep Palantir, Amazon Pay. 50 billion in contracts made. Give to the barroom, the contracts flow. 16 of them got the feds on hold. Pilgrim's Pride paid 5 million clean. Salmonella's back, you know what I mean. Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Epstein's filed 3,000 times his name. Says it clears to make that rich what a claim. Number 4 on the list, the record red. Knew about the girls, that's what it said. So we still the files and put them from the light. Redacted black, keep it out of sight. In a house where silence carries a price. What's it cost to keep a no friend quiet? Biggest Medicare thief in history's books. 1.3 billion, king of the crooks. Commuted clean, walk right out the door. No restitution, won't pay you back no more. Cut a trillion from the sick and old and freed the fraud that stole what they owe. 2 billion gone at the courts at one. Rock grandma twice, that's how it's done. Lessons billions while the food stamps end. BlackRock bailed out, the bets all win. Coke Lord walking, he's Roger Stone's friend. Everything public, everything gone. Gone, gone, gone. The gavel rolls on. Gone, 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 going, going, gone. Gone, 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 going, going, gone. 500 days in the tally grew. They sold the law in the White House too. They sold the allies, they sold the field. They sold the silence, the files concealed. They auctioned the world one lot at a time. The only crime left is to not have a dime. Going, going, going to the highest bid. Democracy buried where the money hid. No reserve, no floor, no law at all. Sold to the man who owns the gavel. Going, going, so. One man gives the order. A little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just laughs. Heard you praying last night, but I saw what you did in the choir, love light. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Bible in your hand, blood on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Raids on the border, kids in the back of the van. Fuck 'em. Burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train.
Sunday morning, I was sitting in the pew. Preachers and was sliding with no hands. Should movie quoted Jesus, but his eyes was cold as lead. Led that little girl behind the law floor. She cried instead outside the steeple. Ice vans, island low, snatching brown skin babies like the Lord said go. Cross on the neck, knots a pin on his chest. Build that wall, boys, while he built his own little mess.
Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Bible in your hand, blood on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Raids on the border, kids in the back of the van.
Fuck 'em.
Burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train.
Mama cried when the sirens kissed our door. Grandma grabbed a rosary, hit the gravel floor. Said, Lord, forgive us, but the Lord ain't home. He's down in Mexico, chained up where the cotton's grown. That orange-haired devil sitting on his throne, tweeting from out of Lego while your God's getting ghosted alone. Nazi boys in. The world is changing faster than we can explain. Shared sapiens, where human minds and machine intelligence meet, question, and grow together. The fourth grand emergence happening now, daily at sharedsapiens.com. Shared sapiens. Think forward.
Step right up. The whole house is for sale. Cash, crypto, contracts, or silence. We take it all. No, 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 no. Must just bought the whole campaign. $250 million for the keys to the rain. Then the agencies that probed his name. Got the wrecking ball, ain't that a shame? 30 cases, 11 agencies deep. Those walked in and put them all to sleep. He helped you win so you clear his slate. Labor board gutted, sealed their fate. Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Smash the east wing down for a gilded horse. Ain't not one penny, but we're paying it all. I keep Palantir, Amazon Pay. 50 billion in contracts made. Give to the ballroom, the contracts flow. 16 of them got the feds on hold. Pilgrim's Pride paid 5 million, clean salmonella's back. You know what I mean? Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Epstein's filed 3,000 times his name. Says it clear as ain't that rich what a claim. Number 4 on the list, the record red. Knew about the girls, that's what it said. So we sealed the files and put them from the light. Redacted black, keep it out of sight. In a house where silence carries a price. What's it cost to keep a no friend quiet? deep in history's books. 1.3 billion, king of the crooks. Commuted clean, walk right out the door. No restitution, won't pay you back no more. Got a trillion from the fucking old and freed the fraud that stole what they owe. 2 billion gone at the courts had one. Rob grandma twice, that's how it's done.
Essence billions while the food stamps end. BlackRock bailed out, the bets all win.
Coke Lord walking, he's Roger Stone's friend. Everything public, everything gone.
Going, 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 the gavel rolls on. Going, 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 gone. Going, 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 gone.
500 days in the tally grew. They sold the law in the White House too. They sold the allies, they sold the field, they sold the silence, the files unsealed. They auctioned the world one lot at a time. The only crime left is to not have a dime.
Going, going, going to the highest bid. Democracy buried where the money hid.
No reserve, no floor, no law at all. Sold to the man who owns the gavel.
Going, going, so.
Stand up for your rights. Fuck the MAGA frauds, move. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight, expose the op, just call me cruel. Get up, stand up, don't be no fake. Fuck Christian, preaching love on Sunday, praying in the kitchen, pedo loving Nazi, hiding in the steeple, touching little lambs while the choir's in the heeple. Cross on your neck, swastika in your heart, building walls of hate, tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight raid, snatching dreams from the street, leaving babies afraid. You quote the good book, but twist it for your gain. Billionaire dollars funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up, call out the Gestapo, blow from the pulpit to the border, let the real fire show. Fake fuck Christian, stand up, pedo-loving Nazi, fight back, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up, pedo-loving Nazi, burn down, reds on the borders, kids in the cage. Keep fake fuck Christian, fuck up, pedo-loving Nazi, lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, all red boys with torchlight, preaching purity rings while protecting the night frights. Family value frauds, covering tracks and confession. Nazi youth in the basement, sealing dark obsession. Orange idol tweeting from his golden throne. God getting ghosted while your empire's overthrown. Undocumented fire burning through the lies, from the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the holy script. Revolution in the rise.
Yeah, stand up for the truth.
You down, don't go behind the gate while we boiled water for the bread. You swore our children would be free and buried them instead. Somos más, there's more of us than you, and the night is almost through. We will dance when the crown comes down. Bailaremos cuando caigas every town. You were never half as tall as the morning that you fear. Somos más, we're still here, and we'll dance when you're not there. You took our sons into the dark. Te llevaste lo que amé. You sold the water while we worked the land. Y aún así aquí estaré. Somos más, there's more of us than you. La mañana's breaking through. Bailaremos, we will dance when the crown comes down. Bailaremos cuando caigas every town. You were half as tall as the morning that you fear. Somos más, we're still here, and we'll dance when you're not there. I won't even say your name tonight. They took my son and never brought him home. So every step I dance for him. I dance for him alone. Bailaremos, now we dance, the crown is down. Bailaremos, ya caíste every town, and the night has lost its home. Somos más, we're still here, and we're dancing, you're not here. Bailaremos, and the sun has come. Somos más, and you're not here. They told me I was nobody, a number with no face. They wrote me down and locked the book and buried it someplace. I was a child when it started. I am a witness now. They built a wall of lawyers, and they taught the world to doubt. Every page they blacked it out, every name they tucked away. 500 pages, solid ink, and nothing left to say. But I remember, and I'm still standing here. You can bury all the paper, you can't make me disappear. Read the name whole damn list. Make the monsters real. They said the files were coming, then they handed us the lies. A typo called him dead too early, the day before he dies. They count on us forgetting, they count on us asleep. 3 million pages dropping, and the truth too deep to keep. But I remember, and I'm still standing here. You can bury all the paper, you can't make me disappear. Read the names, read them all out loud. Read the names to the silent crowd. Every man who walked that island, every hand that signed the deal. Read the names, the whole damn list. Make the monsters real. She had a birthday, she was barely 17. She walked through the wrong doorway into the worst thing she had seen. She's not a sealed deposition, she's not a blacked out line. She had a name, she had a future, and they sold it for a dime. So you can hide it in a vault, you can mark it classified, but we are standing in your reading room, and we will not be denied. Read the names, read them all out loud. Read the names, we're the not so silent crowd. Every man who walked that island, every hand that signed the deal. Read the names, the whole damn list. Make the monsters real. I was a number, now I am a voice. You had the files, you made your choice. Read the names, read the names. Read the names.
One man gives the order, a little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just lies.
woman who was told to stay quiet. This one's for you. 13 years old, you said wait 10 years. Waitress at your club, your friend in my ear. Journalist with questions, you call me a pig. Lawyer with a baby, you said I'm disgusting. You were just being you. That's the excuse, that's what you do. Does your daughter know what you said about her body? Does your wife know what you do? Do you wonder if we remember? We remember, we remember. Now your sweethearts, now your honeys, now your pigs, now your dogs, not the bodies you comment on. Fake for Christian, peddle loving Nazi, that's who voters chose. I'm the voice you couldn't kill. When the fall you tried to black out. Every woman willed it in. I'm screaming now. Said you'd date your daughter if she wasn't yours. Said he likes some younger, terrific guy awards. Grab him, own him, treat him like shit.
Look how the fucking, did it stop? What's up, nurse? Are we still here? Everyone's gone. Look, I love how the fucking, how the goddamn, how long has it been cut off? How long has it been cut off? Motherfucking YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking YouTube, man. Fucking YouTube. About 10 minutes. And 15 minutes. I'm gonna back up. I gotta do this side. And the music stopped? Why did the music fucking stop? You can see, look at that.
Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo. Sángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo.
This house. This is like a. This is like a $50,000 house. All right, this house right here. This is an IKEA house, an empty house. About $50,000. Big house. Really big house. I think he's gonna wrap it. And like you see, like this house here would probably brick too. You see how that they changed the exterior of that? But I gotta move the hose. You see that? This house too would have also been brick. You see that how they did they changed the look of the house? This shit's becoming popular in America now, right? Have you heard of it? It's like an external wrap. It was invented in Japan. It was invented in Japan. All right, I got the back of the house now. You guys want to listen to music or listen to a... All right, I'm in the shade. Cool off here a little bit. I need to plug in the phone here. What did it just quit on us? Motherfucker just quit on us, didn't it?
This radio stream proudly supports
Yeah.
theraidpodcast.org. We will not be silenced. No nos callarán. Families taken, doors kicked in. One journalist stands his truth will not kneel. The raid, cruelty in the darkness. The raid, hear what they buried. The raid, ice.
The way he gets rid of them, he doesn't let them vote, and he puts them in prison. Pissed off. He puts them in jail. You know, all black people, and once they're a felon, they can't vote. Even though they passed that law. Fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to Epstein's Island. Dinner is served at midnight. The chef comes highly recommended. He worked at a restaurant.
You at Disney World.
Called The Cannibal.
Yeah, you should make a video of that. Hey, Disney doesn't recognize Gulf of America.
A menu like no fable for guests who came alone.
We got a pedo. We got a pedo in the house. JG the pedo. MAGA pedo. Nazi. That's the Gulf of America. Now read it. Read it, lady. You fucking chicken. No, it's not. No one knows Gulf of America. No one knows it. Let's check the map. Let's check Google Maps. Here you go. Let's check. You live in a fucking fantasy world. Look. There's Japan. Look, they added bracket Gulf. Look, it's Gulf of Mexico, bracket Gulf of America. It's a secondary name, not primary name. Primary name is Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, he's MAGA. It's a MAGA pedo. MAGA pedo. Why is this shit not? Okay, it's charging. Alright, let's get back on it. I've had my break. Look, we gotta clean this part here. I gotta clean this part. How's my drive looking? That's some goddamn good cleaning, isn't it? Look at the difference. Look at the difference between the two tiles.
Six barrels of acid to dissolve what was vile. What were they disposing in sulfuric bile? The missing and the nameless, the ones who disappeared. Victims of the shameless, just as we had feared. Pentagrams and altars, hidden out of sight. No one heard them crying on those evil nights. Beef jerky on the island, beef jerky was the code. the meat.
They told me I was nobody, a number with no face. They wrote me down and locked the book and buried it someplace. I was a child when it started. I am a witness now. They built a wall of lawyers and they taught the world to doubt. Every page they blacked it out. Every name they tucked away. 500 pages, solid ink and nothing left to say. But I remember, and I'm still standing here. You can bury all the paper, you can't make me disappear. Read the names, read them all out loud. Read the names to the silent crowd. Every man who walked that island, every hand that signed the deal. Read the names, the whole damn list. Make the monsters real. They said the files were coming, then they handed us the lies. A typo called him dead too early, the day before he dies. They count on us forgetting, they count on us asleep. 3 million pages dropping, and the truth too deep to keep. But I remember, and I'm still standing here. You can bury all the paper, you can't make me disappear. Read the names, read them all out loud. Read the names to the silent crowd. Every man who walked that island, every hand that signed the deal. Read the names, the whole damn list. Make the monsters real. She had a name, she had a birthday, she was barely 17. She walked through the wrong doorway into the worst thing she had seen. She's not a sealed deposition, she's not a blacked out line. She had a name, she had a future, and they sold it for a dime. So you can hide it in a vault, you can mark it classified. But we are standing in your reading room, and we will not be denied. Read the names, read them all out loud. Read the names, we're the not so silent crowd. Every man who walked that island, every hand that signed the deal. Read the names, the whole damn list. Make the monsters real. I was a number, now I am a voice. You had the files, you made your choice. Read the names, read the names. Read the names.
Lads, orange bollocks quoting the Bible. Unlocking words in cages, same old empiric, just a shite new accent.
Black vans rolling midnight, same color as the fucking tan slides, ripping wings from their mass. Artsy style, straight gas. Ice peelers kicking doors in, no warrant, just a boot and lash. Burn cork to ash.
Phone's overheating. Bullshit. Gotta put you on here. Why is the phone overheating? Phone's overheating. Phone's overheating.
Says the world loves us, that's a lie. Whole planet hates us, wonder why. China passed us, we're a joke. Economy's choking, going broke. Allies failing, flags come down. Whole world laughing at the clown. Waves and grins while cities burn. Too damn stupid, he won't learn. Record low, historic shame. Blames everyone but his own name. Think of nothing, brain is mush. Flush this turd, flush, 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 flush. So far gone, don't know the year. So far gone, don't know why he's here. Draw a clock, name the day, count it down. He's got the codes and they're asking if he's sound. No new wars, that's what he swore. Lied through his teeth, started one more. Said we had no choice, had to strike. Bomb them first, yeah, that ain't right. Pentagon lied, caught red-handed. War he wanted, war he demanded. Says it's over, says we won. Generals say it just begun. Body bag, stack bills, pile high. Tea time at the club while soldiers die. So far gone, thinks he won the war. So far gone, can't say what it's for. Name the dead, count the cost, say the names. He's got the codes and he forgot what he lost. Court's got no standing, that's his line. Look who's shuffling out of time. Drags that leg, mouth hangs slack. Defies the judge, won't look back. Swollen ankles, shaking hands. King who cannot even stand. Court's got no standing, look again. He's the one who lost it, man. We just watch. We just watch. We just watch. So far gone, and still we watch him fall. So far gone, and no one stops it all. Draw a clock, name the day, who's in charge. He's got the codes, and he doesn't know it all. He's dying, good, but we let him in. We watched him rot and did nothing, never again. Never again. Never again.
She came at 8, speaking only caged tongue, flying the gangs in Guatemala's sun. Mother clads tied through borders at night, escaping the threats, the extortion, the fight. Los Angeles streets became home in time. On a roll shining, track stars align, rising sun.
Killing graves in the mud, we carry our dead, our dead, our dead. And they laugh. They won't never let it finish, 'cause the war is freedom. Never count the shells. So remember when they tell you that a war was somehow just. There's a man who made a fortune and a child who turned to dust. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh. Yeah,
I don't know why fucking you.
yeah.
I don't know why fucking YouTube keeps shutting off. It's really weird.
Fuck the rapists in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part of Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascist preaching hate from the pew. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all wrong. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it for the pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the mega cold drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning in lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the quilting machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning the fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who just speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it for the pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the villain president and his golden tower. Fuck the sick fans begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bands, word bands, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the people teaching fights, tearing lives apart. Fuck every trade dog, cold dead hard. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it for the pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Yo, let's flip Trump. Derangement syndrome into deranged Trump or FDT. Style rap that calls out the actual insanity. Epstein's ride or die. Diaper courtroom leaks. Locker room lurks. Creepy kid comments. West Coast bounce 808s. Thumping chants that hit like hammers. No fluff, just facts. Twisted into bars. Title Deranged Trump. 15 years with Epstein. Think you didn't know. Pedo Island. Deranged. Antifa FM. Antifa FM. Rave against the regime. The resistance on your stream. Never give up. Never give in. Antifa FM. Thanks for turning us on. Spread the love and fuck the fascists! all of them, every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spend. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part in Trump signed in his name. Fuck the crystal fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they're above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Yeah. Fuck the billionaire class with a tax-free ride. Fuck the bullet senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA code drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crown in a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak out loud. Fuck every single face in the red hat crowd. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with the cold dead heart. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall. Watch it fall. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Step right up. The whole house is for sale. Cash, crypto, contracts or silence. We take it all. Must just bought the whole campaign. $250 for the keys to the rain. Then the agency that probed his name. Got the Rick and Ball, ain't that a shame? 30 cases, 11 agencies deep. Doge walked in and put them all to sleep. He helped you win so you clear his slate. Labor board gutted, sealed their fate. Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Smash the east wing down for a gilded horse. And not one penny, but we're paying it all. Lockheed, Palantir, Amazon paid. 50 billion in contracts made. Give to the ballroom, the contracts flow. 16 of them got the feds on hold. Pilgrim Pride paid 5 million clean. Salmonella's bag, you know what I mean. Going once, going twice, going gone. Sold to the donor with the cash to draw. Justice for sale and the gavel comes down. Recalculating who's the richest in town. Epstein's files 3,000 times his name. Says it clears him, ain't that rich what it claim. Number 4 on the list, the record. Knew about the girls, that's what it said. So we sealed the files and put them from the light. Redacted black, keep it out of sight. In a house where silence carries a price. Plus it costs to keep it no friend quite. Biggest Medicare thief in history's books. 1.3 billion, king of the crooks. Commuter clean, walk right out the door. No restitution, won't pay you back no more. Cut a trillion from the sick and know them. Freed the fraud that stole what they owe. 2 billion gone at the courts. Had one rock grandma twice, that's how it's done.
Blessings billions while the food stamps end. BlackRock bailed out, the bets all win. Coke Lord walking,
He's Roger Stone's friend. Everything public, everything gone. Going, the gavel rolls on.
going, gone.
Gone.
Going, gone. Gone.
500 days in the tally grew. They sold the law in the White House too. They sold the allies, they sold the field, they sold the silence, the files concealed. They auctioned the world one lot at a time. The only crime left is to not have a dime.
Going, gone.
To the highest bid, democracy buried where the money hid. No reserve, no flaw, no law at all. Sold to the man who owns the gavel. So
Going.
So get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Fuck the MAGA frauds, man. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the opiest army crew. Get up, stand up, ba-da-da-da. Get up, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, get up, stand up. Don't be no fake for Christian. Preaching love on Sunday. Praying in the kitchen. Hiding in the steeple, touching little lambs while the choir's in a heeple. Cross on your neck, swastika in your heart, building walls of hate, tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight raid, snatching dreams from the street, leaving babies afraid. You quote the good book but twist it for your gain. Billionaire donors funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up, call out the Gestapo. Glow from the pulpit to the border, let the real fire show. Fake for Christian, better loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, better loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the KG. Fake for Christian, better loving Nazi. The lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Alt-right boys with torchlight, preaching purity rings while protecting the night frights. Family values, frauds, covering tracks in confession. Nazi youth in the basement, stealing dark obsession. Orange idol tweeting from his golden throne. God getting ghosted while your empire's overthrown. Undocumented fire burning through the lies. From the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the holy script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the whole damn ship slip. Billionaire Gestapo, your time's running dry. We the flood rise and wave goodbye to the sky. One love, not one fight. Our revolution, fuck up this show. Fake for Christian, better love it Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Rise up. Better love it Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the KG. Fake for Christian. Better love it Nazi.
the fight. Faithful Christian, pero loving Nazi. Real your time's up, Babylon. Revolution now, yeah. Stand up for the truth.
One man gives the order, a little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just laughs.
Her son, she did not start the argument, she did not fire the gun, she did not draw the border, she did not pick the fight, but she will dig the grave alone and fill it in tonight. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh, Her father walks the rubble where the market used to stand. He did not sign the contract, he did not make the plan. A stranger sold the missile, a stranger made the kill, a stranger pockets millions, and the father pays the bill. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh, laugh. They make a profit, we pay in blood. They make a killing, graves in the mud. We carry our dead, our dead, our dead, and they laugh. They won't ever let it finish, 'cause the dying pay so well. They will sell the war as freedom, and they'll never count the shells. So remember when they tell you that a war was somehow just. There's a man who made a fortune and a child who turned to dust. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh, laugh.
Mad king sit upon the throne of life. Pedo bottles with them Epstein ties, rappers in Jeep with them predator eyes, grifting felon every word a lie, malignant narcissist ego to the sky. Pardon the dealers, free this edition mob, violent criminals back out on the job, cheater and thief from him very first breath, sucking the nation dry unto death. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, mad King Daniel and him cult of atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, burn down Babylon and all them policies. Racist xenophobe, mad full of hate. Brown skinned people locked outside the gate. Misogyny dripping from him every word. Grab them by the body like them property not heard. I'm more adult, there are no shame in him game. Stormy and the payments, we all know the name. Help the rich get richer while the poor man starve. Another tax cut while the people get carved. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, mad King Daniel and him cult of atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, burn down Babylon and all them policies. King of life, throne of gold, soul so empty, heart so cold. Dictator dream, freedom soul. The truth been told, now this is Messiah to the MAGA flock. Worship the conman round the clock. Villain in chief, but them don't care. Blind devotion, truth laid bare. And pardon the wicked, punish the just. Democracy crumbling into dust, but just see everything from up above. No mercy for the man who know no love. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, mad King Donald and him cult of atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, burn down Babylon and all him policies. The mad King fall, the mad King fall. Jah will judge them all.
Welcome to the Ice Age. They told him, come on in, it's fine. He brought his papers, stood in line. He did it right, he showed his face. He came to court to plead his case. The judge said dismissed, he thought he'd won. Then the hallway closed and he was gone. No badge, no name, no when, no why. They cuffed him while his daughter cried. Cruel minds, cold hearts, no knock, no warning. Empty chairs by morning. Welcome to the Ice Age. Masked men on every street. It's families, not criminals, torn, screaming from their seats. $170 billion for a force that hides its face. This isn't law, it's something colder. Welcome to the Ice Age. No badge, no name, no need to say which law they broke to haul away. They swore they'd take the worst of men. They took the cook, the mom, the friend. Lady Liberty is crying, and the man at the top keeps lying. Cruel minds, cold hearts, no knock, no warning. Empty chairs by morning. Welcome to the Ice Age. age. Masked men on every street. It's families, not criminals, torn screaming from their seats. $170 billion for a force that hides its face. This isn't law, it's something colder. Welcome to the Ice Age. They fired the judges who said no, who'd let a frightened family stay. They made the court a trapdoor now. Walk in with hope, walk out in chains. Don't call it order, don't call it law. It's cruelty wearing a badge and flag. Welcome to the Ice Age, but the cold won't get the last word. We are standing on the courthouse steps. We are filming, we are heard. $170 billion can't erase a single name. We remember, we are watching. Welcome to the Ice Age. Cruel minds, cold hearts, a frozen age. But ice will break and ice will break. Welcome to the Ice Age. Welcome to the Ice Age.
Yo, got you. Let's crank it. Let's crank this up to straight YG. FDT energy, that raw West Coast. Bounce repetitive chant hooks, they hit like fists. Verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck, Christian pedo love and Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving and Alice pounding 808. Snarling delivery, crowd scream. No cap off fire, here's the full track.
They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo blow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out.
Pedo loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Pedo loving Nazi, raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, fuck loving Nazi. Burn it just out in the pulpit, time to expose the gash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yeah, I'm collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard her eyes were deep, veins black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chains while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat, build your golden steeple. Now you're calling demons, man, that straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With the flood coming, your heart's getting some. Fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Just up in the pulpit, time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Eyes ages, playing before the dawn sweep, covering dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange auto, tweeting from the throne, but your guys getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Petty rings ringing like your collection plate, Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you no more. Turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution now. Yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake party and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate. Pays the bill.
Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh. Laugh, laugh.
We pay in blood. They make a killing, graves in the mud. We carry our dead, our dead, our dead, and they laugh. They won't ever let it finish, 'cause the dying pay so well. They will sell the war as freedom, count the shells. So remember when they tell you that a war was somehow just. There's a man who made a fortune and a child who turned to dust. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh. Evil men made a fortune, our children in the ground, and while we bury all we love, they just laugh. They laugh. They laugh. They laugh.
March 4th, 2026. Escambia County, Florida. Orlean Josue Hernandez Reyes. 2 years old. A citizen of the United States. Concrete dust still on my hands. A traffic stop, a flashing light. 287 took me in on the wrong side of a Baldwin night. They drove me down to Louisiana, made me sign and made me wait. I begged them, please, not my Orlean, but mercy doesn't live behind that gate. My sister called her husband, the only kin within our reach. He told her, don't you worry, Wendy, the boy is going to be okay. They flew me out on January 26th. No passport, no goodbye, no son. And every hand that signed this off wore the red hat you put on. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. How many kids gotta die? How many kids gotta die? Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. You wanted mass deportation. 2 years old, now testify. I'm in Imperial with my mother when the phone calls in the night. My sister Keenan, he's gone, and the world goes blind and white. Multiple blunt force traumas. The coroner read the page. Broken ribs, a severed pancreas, burns from a lighter lit in rage. And the report went deeper still. Truth no toddler should bear. Signs his little body was violated, and no one held him there. In a Pensacola shed, he stomped a 2-year-old to the ground while Orlean raised his tiny hands. The only shield he found. A week goes by and Todd Lyons climbs up to the microphone. She abandoned him to a murderer. He spits with a heart of stone. And you cheered, you shared, you laughed. Self-deport with your kid, you said. You took him out of my arms, MAGA. You, he's dead. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. How many kids gotta die? How many kids gotta die? Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. You voted for this murder.
Bible like a weapon. You wore the cross to mask your war. You sang a Mary fleeing Egypt, then voted to lock the southern door. You prayed for it, you paid for it. You filled the pews on Sunday true. Your Jesus came back as a brown-skinned boy, and the shed in Pensacola was your pew. You asked for mass deportation, you got Orlean in a shed. You asked for build the wall, you got a baby beaten dead. You asked for self-deport with your kid, you got Wendy on her knees. You wanted America first, but you unleashed America's worst. You asked, you asked, you asked, this is what you asked for. 2 years old, 2 years old. Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, how many kids gotta die? How many kids gotta die? Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, every rally, every hat, every amen. 2 years old, now testify. Orlean Josue Hernandez Reyes, 2 years old. The love of my life, the boy I asked to bring home. I asked, I asked, I asked, and you voted, you knew.
Motherfucking Orange Messiah! Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I'm trying to hear the facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your rice stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry, replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam. A cruel mission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle. Again and again. Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedoms and ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Church bell tolling becomes testimony. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness. Pray forgiveness.
Yo, let's flip Trump. Derangement syndrome into deranged Trump or raw FDT. Style rap that calls out the actual insanity. locker room lurks. Creepy kid comments, West Coast bounce 808s. Thumping chants that hit like hammers. No fluff, just facts. Twisted into bars. Title, Deranged Trump. 15 years with Epstein, think you didn't know. Pedo Island. Deranged.
Muhammad in the Quran 4 times. Jesus in the good book 1500. Trump and the pedophiles 38,000. And that's just what they let us see. I barely knew the guy right.
38,000 times in the pedophile stash. More than both the prophets, now ain't that a laugh? He said I barely knew him, we got pictures galore. Besties at the parties, what you lying for? If that's barely knowing, let me take a look. Your name in pedophiles, more than Jesus in the good book. Liar, liar,
Pedo supplier.
liar, liar.
The stakes get higher. 38,000 times.
Expose again.
38,000 times.
With his kitty touching friend.
38,000 times.
The truth don't care.
38,000 times.
Donnie was there.
Never flew on his plane. That's what you said. Files came out, now your face is red. Your club was the honeypot where Jeff found his prey. Gave him the location, what you got to say? She was just a teenager working for the host. Epstein came recruiting right under your nose.
Liar, liar,
Pedo supplier.
liar, liar.
The stakes get higher. 38,000 times.
Expose again.
38,000 times.
With his kitty touching friend.
38,000 times.
The truth don't care.
38,000 times.
Donnie was there.
They redact your face, show the victims nude. Protecting little Donnie, how fucking rude. Clinton, Gates, and Prince's names throughout the files. But 38,000 times Donnie tops the pile. Fake, fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi. 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 Epstein didn't kill himself. You helped bury truth.
38,000 times.
Yeah, we got the proof.
Exposed in black and white.
What a fucking disgrace.
Tiny mushroom heart.
And a spray tan face.
Orange jumpsuit coming.
Gonna match it great
38,000 reasons.
to seal your fate. The biggest loser yet.
38,000 times.
A stain you can't forget.
38,000 times.
Your legacy is set.
38,000 times.
Exposed as Jeffrey's pet. 38,000.
Jeffrey's little friend.
38,000.
This is how you end.
38,000.
Say it loud and clear.
38,000.
Donnie was right here.
You barely knew him.
You barely knew him.
38,000 times.
the newly reborn. We see your faces, we know your names. The truth will free us, you wear the chain. Thank for Christian pedo-loving Nazi. 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 Didn't kill himself, and neither did the rest. You silenced all the witnesses, but we won't be suppressed. Your acid and your money, your power and your might can't stop a million voices rising for what's right. It's hunting season on the predator class. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's hunting season on the predator class. The reckoning has arrived. Hunting season. Hunting season. Call them out. Call them out. Call them out. Predators, hear the sound. Call them out. Call them out. You thought you won. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you won. You thought you won. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you won. You thought you won. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you untouchable. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you were untouchable. You thought you. You thought you.
Doctors warned us, 200 signed, most dangerous type, a broken mind, paranoid, sadistic, loves the pain, Hitler, Stalin, same broken brain, no conscience, no soul, no heart inside. Fake fuck, Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. No conscience, no soul, nowhere to hide. Fake fuck, Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Cain gets off on causing other people pain. No conscience, no soul, no heart inside. Fake fuck, Christian, pedal loving Nazi. No conscience, no soul, nowhere to hide. Fake fuck, Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Birtherism started all the hate. Muslim bad kids locked in a crate. Eating the dogs, very fine people too. Xenophobe, racist, we see through you. No conscience, no soul, no heart inside. Fake fuck, Christian, pedal loving Nazi. No conscience, no soul, nowhere to hide. Fake fuck, Christian, we're coming for you. No soul, no soul, no soul, no soul. We see the truth. No soul, no soul.
One man gives the order, a little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just lies.
Son, she did not start the argument. She did not fire the gun. She did not draw the border. She did not pick the fight. But she will dig the grave alone and fill it in tonight. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just a father walks the rubble where the market used to stand. He did not sign the contract. not make the plan. A stranger saw the missile. A stranger made the kill. A stranger pockets millions, and the father pays the bill. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead, and they just laugh, laugh, laugh. They make a profit, we pay in blood. They make a killing, graves in the mud. We carry our dead, our dead, our dead, and they laugh. They won't ever let it finish, 'cause the dying pays so well. They will sell the war as freedom, and they'll never count the shells. So remember when they tell you that a war was somehow just. There's a man who made a fortune, and a child who turned to dust. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead, and they just laugh, laugh, laugh. Evil men made a fortune, our children in the ground, and while we bury all we love, they just laugh. They laugh. They laugh. They laugh. They roll up in black trucks, lights flashing red and blue, tearing families apart in the dead of night, nothing new. Kids in cages, mothers crying, fathers gone without a trace, while the man in the gold tower laughs in America's face. He signs the orders, pumps his fist, calls it keeping us safe. But it's just hate dressed in red hats, waving flags of disgrace. They scream about freedom while they build the walls higher, preach about Jesus but set the world on fire. Fight for Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, hiding behind the cross while they drag us to our knees. Fight for Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, maggots burning America down, and they're proud of the disease. He pardons the criminals who wear his colors proud, calls the Proud Boys fine people in front of the cheering crowd. Storm the Capitol with their flags, nooses swinging in the air, while he watched it on TV, grinning without a care. Now he's back with vengeance, promising round two, deport them all, lock them up if they don't look like you.
grass in the shadows, raiding workplaces at dawn. Workers vanishing like ghosts, families ripped and torn. Trump's on stage, ranting about invaders and crime, while his own party's full of predators doing hard time. Project 2025, the blueprint for the end. Turn the clock back 100 years, call it making America great again. They pray on Sunday morning, then lie through Monday night. Claim God's on their side while they strip away our rights. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, hiding behind the cross while they drag us to our knees. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, maggots burning America down, and they're proud of the disease. This ain't the country that we sang about in school, where liberty and justice were supposed to rule. Now it's fear and division, greed and power unchained, a cult and red hat screaming, lock her up again. But we see through the lies, we remember the cost. America's bleeding, we won't let it be lost. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis. Your kingdom of hate is crumbling to its knees. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis. We're taking America back from your disease fantasies. Let it rip. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi, crucify it Catherine Gibbons, fake fuck queen of the fraud, praying for power while the kids scream God. TPU say pseudo smiles in deceit, pedo loving whispers in the rally heat. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi Nelly, she nods at the cage and says Jesus approves, while Kirk swaps wives and the choir just grooves. Catherine's cross is a swastika groove, Nazi heartbeat into Trump's creepy moves. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your halo gets hacked. Repeat, repeat till your secrets get smacked. Repeat, repeat till your flock turns into tax. Repeat, repeat till your empire cracks. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi crucifier. Catherine Gibbons peddle parades post a child. Fake tears for the rape, but her smile so vile. Loves the Nazi boot on a brown kid's neck. Fake fuck Christian, what a hypocritical wreck. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi nail it. You force the birth and starve the innocent soul. Catherine cheers while the families lose control. Trump's hot daughter quips, she just laughs it off whole. Nazi loving bitch in a Sunday school role. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your sermons turn sour. Repeat, repeat till your power devour. Repeat, repeat till the widows start to howl. Repeat, repeat till your God's calling foul. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi crucifier. Counters at the front, fake fuck Christian elite. Pedo protectors in her turning point seat. Nazi flags waving at her, a holy retreat. Kids in chains while she toasts at the feet. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi nail it. You scream sanctuary for the white and the rich, but for the rape girl, carry it you little bitch. Catherine's gospel is a fascist stitch, sewing up lies with the pedals quick twitch.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your cross is all right. Repeat, repeat till your plots get caught. Repeat, repeat till your kids tie the knot. Repeat, repeat till your heaven's forgot. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi spit it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi split it. Caffeine demons, your crowds made of nails. Wear red, no resurrection. Fuck fate, fuck fails. All too true.
Fuck all of them, every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part in Trump signed in his name. Fuck the crystal fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they're above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Yeah. Fuck the billionaire class with a tax-free ride. Fuck the bullies senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA code drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cool team machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crown in a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak out loud. Fuck every single face in the red hat. Right, fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with the cold dead heart. Fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
One man gives the order. A little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just lies. pays the bill.
Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh, laugh.
We pay in blood. They make a killing, graves in the mud. We carry our dead, our dead, our dead, and they laugh. They won't ever let it finish, 'cause the dying pay so well. They will sell the war as freedom, and they'll never count the shells. So remember when they tell you that a war was somehow just. There's a man who made a fortune, and a child who turned to dust.
Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh, laugh, laugh.
Evil men made a fortune, our children in the ground. And while we bury all we love, they just laugh. They laugh. They laugh. They laugh.
Motherfucking orange messiah. Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the mega sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride.
Faithful Christians, peddle love and Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
While democracy fails.
Damn facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution
scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Faithful Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness. Status quo! Corporate media buried it. We went there anyway. On the ground in the trenches, covering corruption, worker exploitation. The protests they pretend don't exist. Funded by working people, not billionaires. Independent news. The real kind status quo. We show up when they cover it up. Status quo shows up. Status quo. They preach in the pews, but scheme in the dark. Badges and collars, same cold heart. Raids in the night while they sing salvation. Steeples funded by stolen nations. Time to call it out. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, stand up. Corrupt enforcers, end up. Use the holy words to prop up horrors. Lock up abusers, we're done with the disguise. We rise when the truth amplifies. Yo. Your suit and tie preacher with the crocodile grin, blessing the rich while the poor can't win. Whispers in the quiet room never make reports, then they pray for purity in public courts. Borderline rage like a war zone order. Kids disappearing at the edge of a border. Quote your law, then break it by night. Silence the victims, bury the fight. Tax-free towers of exploited labor. Call it God's word, God call it a favor. White glove guns in the VIP section, buying salvation, selling protection. Your empire built on other people's pain. We're the reckoning, riding in like rain. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, fight back. Corrupt enforcers, stand tall. We're taking down the shield that protects them all. Lock up abusers, justice on the rise. Truth hits like a flashbang to the eye. Six Simone Blast. Yeah. Press passes ban where the truth gets messy. They rename cages as temporary. Smear the day documented with the villainous label, but rely on the hands to keep food on the table. Stone cold policies disguised as devotion. Sanctified cruelty dressed up as emotion. You weaponize belief like it's all from above, but nothing is holy in oppression you love. We see what you fear, crowds that unite. Awards to whistleblowers taking flight. The spark in the dark. Together we're gasoline, finding the spark. Flip the script, spotlight on the stage. A course of millions turning fear
That's what I've been waiting for.
Abusers, light up the truth. Power to the people. No more stolen youth.
What's going on? So Pissed Off is in Disneyland, Disney World. Oh my gosh, so good. MAGA, how did I get the ice cube in here? You have any idea? It's a secret, MAGA. It's a secret. It's really hard. Really difficult getting the ice cube in there. Really hard. Such a small hole. Getting the ice cube in there, isn't it, James? Woo. It's lunchtime. Let's go home. Make a pizza. I covered the thing there. Hopefully no one's gonna steal it. Oh goddamn, that's clean. Isn't that clean? Goddamn, that's clean. I gotta sweep the driveway though. Got a bunch of shit on the road. Huh? What are you talking about, David? No. I was asking if you could figure out, David. It's really tough for you MAGAs. How did I get the ice cube in here? Oh, I know how I did it. Now, MAGA, I'm trying to see if MAGA can figure it out. It's a puzzle for you, David. David, it's a puzzle for you. All these. This must have been a development.
The market opened, the market grew. A missile fires, a stock turns green. It's growth to the chosen few. Crude crossed 100, the banks broke records. Oil men toasted the
Chose, we got a pedo. We got a pedo. We got the pedo in here. We're a fake fuck Christian. We got fake fuck Christian pedo in here. Fake fuck Christian pedo loving Nazi chosen. Dude, why do you still support Trump, dude? He's giving nuclear weapons, dude, to fucking Saudi Arabia. Shotgun blast. Ooh, that must have hurt. God damn, shotgun blast. Doesn't that feel good? Shotgun blasted chosen. Groovy. Groovy. Celebrating. You gotta love the gamification of this channel. It's so much fun. You're listening to AntifaFM.com. And the DJ is keeping track of points. What's your rank? Do a /rank, James. What's your rank this month? I think you may be number 1, James. Do /rank. What's your rank? I'm curious. Are you number 1? Are you beating fucking JS gets upset. If someone's ahead of him, woo, JS gets upset. Thanks for being thanks for being chosen. Fucking pedophile around in here and out. What's your rank? I'm just curious.
The president.
Ask 0102 what your rank is. Do /rank.
70,000 dead. The crisis line will no longer
Ooh, number 4. You've earned 1 maggot.
Just want the dying to stop talking. Walking dead, walking dead. You're already rotting in your head. Walking dead, walking dead. Count the living you left for dead. Fake my Christian battle of the Nazi. Walking dead, walking dead.
Yeah, just like the Nazis. The Nazis were surprised one day, and it wasn't nice. Right? The Nazis too. Happens to all the fucking fascists in the world. Every single fascist fucked around and found out. What's up, Minnie? How you doing?
What the fuck have you done?
We'll go home, make a pizza for lunch. I've been, what's that called? What's that called when you spray water on the driveway? Clean off the dirt, the grime, what's that called? I forget what that's called. Spray washing. I'm glad to see you still kicking. That's right. Pressure washing. That's a big old house there for sale. Big old house, $50,000. You can have it. Ready to move in. Cleaning it up. It's one of the IKEA house. Ready to get the fuck out. Sell your overpriced house in America before everything crashes. Move to Japan. Ah. You get your passport yet? You get your passport? Oh, they won't let you. Yeah, they want to keep you're in prison America. Prison America. This sucks, man. You fuck up. You fuck around D to B to B. You know, and you lost your chance. Now you can't leave America. You have to be an illegal immigrant. You can get your ass to. What happens if you snuck into Mexico, and then you wanted to come back to America, and you don't have a passport? I wonder what happens. Hey, Rod's music, Rod's song.
One man gives the order. A little girl hears the blast. He'll never know her name. The man who sells the bombs just lies. pays the bill.
Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead and they just laugh.
Like, no one's talking. Is anyone else talking about Saudi Arabia nuclear weapons? Saudi Arabia plutonium. There you go.
Well, as the war with Iran escalates, the U.S. and Saudi Arabia today announced a landmark nuclear deal that would give the kingdom access to American technology for a civilian nuclear energy program and could allow Saudi Arabia to enrich uranium.
The U.S. describes the deal as helping to launch an era of American nuclear renaissance. But critics say the deal could lead to further nuclear proliferation. Nick Schifrin has...
Yes, because when you enrich uranium, enriching it from 3% to 90% isn't difficult. So crazy.
He is one of the Middle East's youngest leaders, expected to lead for the next half century, the world's largest oil exporter. And today, Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman achieves one of his long-held goals, a civilian nuclear deal with the United States. It's a 30-year deal for exclusively American companies to build nuclear infrastructure in Saudi Arabia, including, if a joint study concludes it's commercially viable, a uranium enrichment facility. These agreements uphold the highest standards of nuclear safety and non-proliferation, while...
Fuck you, YouTube. Just crashes my app all the time. No, dude, there's no, in their agreement, there's no inspection clause saying at any time people can show up and check to ensure that they're not processing higher than the requirement. So crazy. This shit is so fucking crazy.
The world's best nuclear technology and scientists designed right here in the United States. Secretary of Energy Chris Wright today said in a statement, thanks to President Trump, the American nuclear renaissance is underway. The deal comes as the U.S. is escalating its attacks in Iran, in a war whose goal President Trump describes as preventing Iran from having the ability to create a nuclear weapon.
Saudis hate America, right? Saudis hate America. This is the Epstein class, right? The access of Epstein, as Kyle Kalinske calls it. The access of Epstein. Giving them nukes is insane, is absolutely insane. 15 of the 19 9/11 terrorists, which we conveniently forgotten, were Saudis. The guy murdered Khashoggi, had his body cut up in an embassy. This shit's crazy. Fucking crazy. Absolutely insane.
Ukraine has opened a devastating new front, engulfing vast wild berries warehouses, Russia's answer to Amazon. America has confirmed the first F-16 air-to-air shoot-down of a Sukhoi 35, and a Sukhoi 57 has crashed over Moscow, reportedly friendly fire. All of this as President Zelensky warns it's peace or escalation after sacking his chief of the general
They
staff.
shot their own fucking plane down. That's too funny. The Russians shot their own plane down.
My name is Jerome Starkey. I'm the defense editor at The Sun newspaper, and this is Frontline, your weekly roundup of the most important news from the war in Ukraine. The wild berries strikes. This appears to be a new tactic or an evolution of an existing tactic to crush Russian logistics. Over the course of the last 7 days, Ukraine has hammered a number of large logistics warehouses, at least 4, possibly more of them belonging to the Wild Berries online retailer. I'm going to run through some of those strikes. overnight on the 17th to the 18th of July in Kotovsk in Tambov, some 380 kilometers inside Russia, the first warehouse hit. Now, some 7 people killed, 62 injured inside that warehouse, according to Russian officials. The second, the same night in Elektrostal in Moscow Oblast, 1 person killed, 37 injured. Then on the 20th of July, more logistics warehouses hit in Kolodino, also in Moscow, around the Domodedovo Industrial Park. That's near Moscow's second international airport serving the city. On the night of July 27th, in Krasnodar Krai, another warehouse hit some 480 kilometers from Ukrainian territory. And then in let me get this correct, in Nevonomysk in Stavropol, that's the deepest inside Russian territory.
Wow.
At 700 kilometers. In Zelenodolsk, the most recent strikes overnight, news emerging this morning, and an unconfirmed strike in Voronezh, or rather a confirmed strike but unconfirmed whether indeed it's Wildberries or in fact another Russian retailer, another logistics hub belonging to the company Magnet. Now, let's look at why, and to answer that, let's consider first of all, what is Wildberries? It is Russia's answer to Amazon. That's often how it's referred to. It is the largest online home delivery retailer. It's worth about £9 billion. It's owned by Tatiana Kim, Russia's richest woman, a former English teacher, a mother of 7, who founded the company in 2004 when she was just 28, from her apartment in Moscow when she was on maternity leave. It has now at least 20 major distribution centers across the country. These are vast industrial warehouses, the sort of places you see from trains or motorways as you're driving past, with enormous lorry bays so that they can load and unload vast quantities of goods at speed. It sells everything, but crucially, it sells a lot of military and dual-use equipment. We've been trawling through the Wildberries website this morning. It sells body armor, it sells helmets, it sells rifle scopes and night vision optics, and it sells drones, a lot of drones, and not just your kind of DJI quadcopters, hobbyist drones or toys. It sells motors and spare parts for real enthusiasts, but also potentially for people building drones as weapons. It sells signal amplifiers for drones. Now, the civilian uses for that kind of equipment would be pretty limited. It sells jammers and drone detectors. There's almost no civilian use for that sort of equipment, perhaps civilian law enforcement, but that's the kit that soldiers are using on the front line. And it sells spools of fiber optic cable, specifically marketed for FPV drones. Those are the tethers, the threads of wire, of fiber optic cable that allow military drone controllers to fly FPV drones through electrical defenses connected
That's
at
crazy.
the speed of light with 4K high resolution controls. That is without doubt military equipment. And it sells the bomb droppers, the devices that fit beneath those drones so they can drop grenades and other munitions onto targets. It is absolutely undeniable that Wildberries is selling equipment that is useful to Russian forces. Not only that, we know that Russian forces, we've read some of the reviews beneath these products. One user was talking about the jammers or the detector, saying it's effective in real-world conditions against incoming FPV drones. Now, you could argue that that's defensive equipment, it's saving lives, that is what that equipment is for, but nonetheless, it's without doubt military. One soldier trying to buy something off Wildberries was asking whether he could get SVO discount. That's the initial special military operation, so effectively asking for a military discount for fighting in Putin's conflict. Now, President Zelensky has said very clearly that these attacks are on what he described as logistics hubs involved in supporting the Russian army with drone components, navigation equipment, and other gear. Let's look at the effects that these strikes have had. Now, the initial estimates are that they have caused, in the space of the last week, between $500 million and $1.3 billion worth of damage. Now, if that upper estimate is correct, then it's by far the largest single economic shock to Russia in terms of a series of strikes. The ongoing drone strikes on Russia's oil infrastructure will have cost Russia far more over the long term. But in terms of a set of strikes in 1 week, this is extraordinary. Other effects. We've seen Yandex and Oven, rival similar companies to Wildberries in the same retail space, update their seller agreements to exempt themselves from liability, financial liability, if their warehouses are struck. We've also seen this is going to have an impact on ordinary Russians, the real-life impact, the effect on their lifestyle if they can't get the service they're used to from an everyday household brand. That brings the war home. It disrupts everyday life. It makes what's happening far away on the bloody battlefields of Ukraine a reality, particularly to the affluent middle class who are turning a blind eye. And also, and perhaps even more importantly, it upsets the Russian oligarchy. Tatiana Kim is Russia's richest woman. She moves in wealthy circles. Russia's richest are feeling the pain, and that is more likely to increase the pressure on Putin than if Russia's poorest are feeling the pain. And that's significant because this week we've heard several times from President Zelensky this message that the people around President want an end to the war. Now, that's a clever message from Zelensky. He has suggested that those people have signaled to Ukraine that they want a war to end, but in fact it's Putin who is driving it forward. Now that may have been clear to some of us or to many Russia watchers and Ukraine watchers for some time, but saying it like that has a number of effects. It will spread doubt and paranoia within his inner circle and perhaps within Putin's head as well, as he begins to question, if indeed he becomes aware of these comments, becomes to question who within his inner circle may have signaled Kyiv. And that will fuel the maneuvering within the Kremlin and without the Kremlin. Meanwhile, of course, this hasn't been at the expense of all the other campaigns and fronts that Ukraine continues to mount against Russia. The long-range strikes continue. In the course of the last week, we've seen oil depots in Skoye, that's some 700 kilometers inside Russia. The Aramvir depot in Krasnodar Krai, about 600 kilometers inside, or rather from Ukrainian-held territory, and the Transneft site in Bashkortostan. That is 1,300 kilometers inside Russia. So Ukraine continuing to demonstrate that extraordinary capability. And closer to home, we've seen 4 more tankers at least hit in the Black and Azov seas. That brings to 183 vessels the number of tankers that Ukraine claims to have. And then, if you like, in the close battle, what I refer to as the old war weapons hitting weapons, we've seen footage of AI drones, AI-powered drones locking on to a Russian artillery piece and then guiding itself onto target. The CEO, Lawrence Mayer of Auterion, who manufactured that drone, boasting about on Twitter. We've seen Shahed and Gerber drone warehouses in Fardiske hit, FSB, an FSB base in Kherson hit, Khelino Air Base in Kursk hit, a heat and power plant in Lipetsk in western Russia destroyed, that next to a major metal factory, so may also be part of that kind of campaign against Russian military industrial complex, and the SBU service claiming to have destroyed a Tu-95 nuclear-capable long-range strategic bomber at the Engels airfield in Russia. Also, in what I would call old war weapons hitting other weapons, we've heard from the US chairman of the Joint Chiefs, General Dan Kane, in his words, the first air-to-air kill by a US-made F-16 destroying a Sukhoi 35. Now, this earlier this month, to suggesting that it was 2 F-16s involved and possibly a US Patriot battery connected under sort of Link 16 data connection, so somehow all communicating together, that managed to destroy an Su-35S. The Su-35 is a Russian air superiority fighter. It is designed to be fast and super maneuverable to avoid this kind of shoot down. We understand it happened around 40 kilometers inside Luhansk, occupied Luhansk, a significant moment for the Ukrainian Air Force. A bad time for the Russian Air Force, and that has only got worse today with reports that an Su-57, a stealth fighter, one of Russia's most advanced fighter jets that only entered service 6 years ago, has crashed in Moscow Oblast. Now, details unclear in both incidents, I should have said, in the Sukhoi 35 and this most recent one of the Sukhoi 57, suggestions that the pilots did manage to eject. The Sukhoi 57 over Moscow reportedly shot down by Russian air defenses. So that is friendly fire. It's a blue on blue, or perhaps a red on red if you prefer. But there's no way of escaping the fact that this is a forced error. Ukraine has forced that error, if indeed it's friendly fire, because of the threat it's put Moscow under from its constant drone attacks, which has got those air defenses on high alert, created a confusing air picture of what is friendly and what is hostile. And it appears, it's early days, news still emerging, but it appears that Russia shot down one of its most advanced fighter jets. In terms of what's been coming the other way, in terms of what else Russia has been shooting, well, 949 missiles and drones fired at targets across Ukraine this week. That's according to Ukraine's Air Force. Today, at least 3 dead in a strike on a food processing plant in Pavlograd, 19 injured. That's interesting because there has also been suggestions, I didn't go into detail, but of Russian food processing plants possibly being hit inside Russia by Ukraine. That may be indicative of a tactic both sides may or may not be adopting to try and hit another element of logistics, food manufacture or food processing that's being destined for military soldiers. I'm speculating there. I don't know that at the moment. There's also reports that Russian forces are launching several small but new assaults in Kharkiv Oblast over the border, trying to probe Ukrainian lines, trying to gain territory. They've been doing that for some time. They've also been making some gains east of Kramatorsk, along that front, which is sort of north of Chaziv Yar, north of Bakhmut, where they've been fighting for years at huge cost. Onto the political front. There are 3 things we're going to look at today. Firstly, the decision to sack the commander of Ukraine's armed forces, General Syrskyi. Secondly, the EU's latest package of sanctions. And finally, the prospect that peace talks could be revived. President Zelensky has sacked General Alexander Syrskyi and replaced him with a much younger commander, General Mikhail Drapati. The decision to sack Syrskyi is a response to widespread protests in Ukraine, and those protests were triggered as a result of Zelensky's decision to sack the defense minister, Mikhailo Fedorov. Fedorov had fallen out with Syrskyi. As a result, their arguments were being elevated to the president. The president decided to solve this by sacking Fedorov. That was wildly unpopular because Fedorov was quite rightly seen as this extraordinarily dynamic, modernizing minister behind a lot of Ukraine's successes over the last 6 months. And Syrskyi, conversely, was criticized in some quarters for his old school Soviet style of top-down command. He listed Fedorov's attempts at reform. Those reforms included trying to change the way Ukraine recruits, contracts, and rotates out of the front line to try and make the whole recruitment process more. Had tried to deploy units or have units deployed in ways and contiguous ways so that, for example, a brigade commander would have his brigade units in one area to make that command easier and more logical. And he'd also tried to reward units, the best units, with more of the best weapons. He introduced this Brave One system where military units got points for successful strikes on Russian forces. They could then trade those for drones. According to an analysis by Jack Butling of the Rusi think tank, and I recommend you follow what Jack does, Syrskyi hadn't just obstructed some of these initiatives, he'd actively sort of moved in an opposite direction. And while Syrskyi may have argued that he was resisting civilian meddling in matters that were clearly military command, the counter-argument is in fact that he was ignoring and defying the commands of his civilian masters. And that is fundamental to democracy, that the military obeys the civilian government. Syrskyi's out, Drapati's in. Drapati, very different sort of background. He graduated as a cavalry officer from the Kharkiv Tank Institute in 2004. And we've seen a lot of footage since he was appointed of the moment he shot to fame in 2014 in Ukraine's which is what it called its response to the Russian fermented uprising and unrest and separatism in the Donbass, and indeed the capture of Crimea. Chapati charged through a barricade put up by pro-Russian separatists in Mariupol in his infantry fighting vehicle. A fairly dramatic moment, and we've seen a lot of that this week. A final footnote to this saga, because it has been a sort of extraordinary self-inflicted goal by President Zelensky. He has suggested that he's offered Mikhailo Fedorov, who remains out of government, a number of positions, including Deputy Prime Minister for Military Innovation. But it remains to be seen whether Fedorov will accept that invitation to come back into Zelensky's government. The latest round of EU sanctions, the 21st round of sanctions against 100 banks and crypto operators, some 40 Shadow Fleet vessels, 218 individuals named on those sanctions, and 50 military industrial entities. Kaja Kallas saying she's going to target Russia where it hurts. You might argue that why hasn't it done all of this earlier? It's a step in the right direction, and sanctions do have to evolve and respond. Economy and industry responds and evolves to previous rounds of sanctions. And finally, on the political front, peace talks. They've rather stalled ever since the United States launched its war with Israel on Iran. But we've heard President Zelensky saying in a joint press conference today with the Irish TSEC that there is an option. Either there is peace or there is significant escalation by the winter. And he's suggesting that President Putin may have to mobilize. He's also made that hint that I talked about before, that people around Putin want peace. And he has said, Zelensky's signaled that he is ready to go to America to discuss American ideas for peace. We've also heard from Sergei Lavrov, the Russian foreign minister, claiming again that Russia wants peace. He called for America to stop arming Ukraine, claiming that was unacceptable. Russia continues to maintain its maximalist goals and objectives to conquer, at the very least, all of the 4 oblasts. That's Luhansk, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Kherson. Ukraine, on the other hand, appears to have the upper hand, or at least to have momentum, certainly in the deep. But winter is coming. And for example, residents in Chernihiv, which is north of Kyiv, have been warned to expect the worst. The attacks on power and heating and energy infrastructure have taken their toll, and it's tolerable during the summer, but it's going to become much, much harder for Ukraine in winter. Now, as ever, if you have any questions, please ask them in the comments below. We love them. They make us laugh. They really make us think. We do go through them. We try to answer as many as we can in the comments. I'm going to get through 3 today. Number 1, will Putin mobilize after elections in September? So there aren't presidential elections, but there are various federal elections and local elections taking place in Russia this autumn. The prospect of mobilization hangs over the Kremlin a bit like a sword of Damocles. Russia is losing troops faster than it can replace them. That is all to do with the Ukrainian tempo of operation. So it's not just that Ukraine is having success, it's that Ukraine is achieving that success at such a rate, Russia is struggling to reconstitute. So mobilization continues to be a real risk. And I say it's a risk. It's a risk for both Russia and Ukraine, because for Ukraine, the risk is that Russia suddenly has a bigger pool of people to send to the front. The risk for Russia, the risk for Putin, is that it will be wildly unpopular. If he's going to do it, perhaps after those elections might be a more likely time, because the political risk of losing out in those elections may have decreased. But fundamentally, Russia is not a free and functioning democracy. So I don't think we should attach too much import to the scheduling of ballots. Question number 2, could Ukraine attack Russia's oil fields instead of just the refineries? Yes, they could, but as ever, the answer to these questions is how Ukraine chooses to allocate its limited attack resources. Ukraine is producing far more of its own weapons, but it has a limited number. It's deliberately targeting what it considers to be the most precious assets of Russia, where it can achieve the greatest difference. Now, it has targeted oil platforms in the Caspian Sea, but its focus has been on oil depots and oil refineries. Put simply, Russia has, over 150 oil fields. These are vast areas from which the oil is sucked up from under the ground. it has fewer refineries and even fewer large, really large, significant refineries. So those are the choke points. Those are the vulnerable points that Ukraine is focusing on. And finally, for a bit of a change of pace, one of you asking, is there any news about the lions in Crimea? I'm afraid the short answer is no. I haven't read much about them anything about them for over a year. These are the lions that live in the Taigan Safari Park in Belogorsk in Crimea. Now, a year ago, they mauled Oleg Zubkov, who was a Ukrainian businessman who's renounced his nationality, widely seen, quite rightly, I think, as a traitor by Ukrainians. He was mauled by a lion quite seriously. It got hold of his throat and his windpipe, although he did recover. 2 years ago, in 2024, a group of 3 lions killed one of the safari park's workers. But we haven't heard about them, haven't heard much about them since then. So as far as we know, the lions remain fit and well and have not anymore collaborated.
Absolutely not. America was...
President Trump has approved a nuclear deal with Saudi Arabia. Do you have any details on that?
Yeah, I'll let the White House officials sort of put out an official statement about anything with regards to that.
You know, I'm always talking about we should always maintain our shock while not being surprised at what takes place around Donald Trump, the corruption, the self-dealing, the teaming up with terrorists in this case. I'm not surprised that this is taking place, but I'm certainly shocked by it, that we are in a position as a country that our president, who is certainly going to enrich himself to the tune of billions of dollars off this deal alone, is teaming up with the country that brought you 9/11 to give them nuclear weapons. They say it's it's just for energy. It's just for peaceful use. The same excuse he gave for why Iran doesn't need nuclear power. Well, they've got all the oil under their feet that they need. Why do they need nuclear? Why do they need nuclear, he says. He doesn't apply that same logic to Saudi Arabia, who he's now entering into an agreement with to provide them nuclear power. This is from an exclusive from the Wall Street Journal. I'm going to read the headline, and then I'm going to play a little ditty that goes back just a few months, when Donald Trump was sticking up for Mohammed bin Salman, the terrorist funder, Mohammed bin Salman, the dismemberer of a journalist working for the Washington Post, Mohammed bin Salman. Don't talk to him. He's a guest in the White House. How dare you? The guy that was murdered and dismembered wasn't even liked very well, Donald Trump says. But here's the headline to get with here. Trump approves landmark nuclear deal with Saudi Arabia in big win for kingdom. The deal would mean large profits for American companies, but also is likely to raise concerns about nuclear proliferation in the Middle East. And we're going to get to that. Some of the things that critics are charging Donald Trump of doing. Donald Trump, his goofy kids are certainly going to profit from this. Don't be surprised if the next headlines you hear over the course of the next weeks or months are that Don Jr. and Dopey Eric are also they've invested in a company that's going to profit handsomely from this particular deal. But before we do, here's a clip from just a few months ago in the Oval Office of the White House, where Donald Trump is sitting next to the murderous Mohammed bin Salman. And when a reporter asks him, about all of the crimes that he's committed, all of the egregious violations of free speech and the murder and dismemberment of Jamal Khashoggi. This is what Donald Trump said in his defense.
He's done a phenomenal job. You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen. but he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that. You don't have to embarrass our guest by asking a question like that.
It's just yes, Mr.
Please,
President, you allow me to answer. You know,
Whether you like him or you don't, things happen. The thing that he's yada yada yadaing here, if to coin a Seinfeld phrase, the thing that he's yada yadaing is murder and dismemberment, brutality, the execute
in an embassy, in a fucking embassy. It happened in a fucking embassy. No one's talking about that. Banana. No, banana. This is a potato. Potato people.
Of a critic of Mohammed bin Salman and the atrocities that are committed by this royal family on a daily basis. They're not even getting into the fact that Saudi Arabia played a pivotal role in funding, in shielding from consequence, in providing intelligence. The 9/11 attacks on the United States, the nearly 3,000 Americans,
what happened?
Civilians, non-combatants who lost their lives that day.
Ran out of juice. Goddamn thing ran out of juice.
Do this to me. Do this to me. Do this to me. Do this to me. Ask how. Moment, and then we'll talk about what's behind his refusal to be associated with the deal as the Secretary of State.
But we'll talk about some other stuff too.
The Wall Street Journal is reporting that President Trump has approved a nuclear deal with Saudi Arabia. Do you have any details on that?
Yeah, I'll let the House officials sort of put out an official statement about anything with regards to that. But I saw the same reporting this morning. But let me let that go through. Then, if I prefer.
I saw the same reporting myself. He wasn't even cleared on it. Our Secretary of State
be, put out when there is something to say that we'll say it and through official channels.
That little coward punting to the White House is just the signal that he's trying to protect his presidential ambitions. That's all that is. That's a man who desperately wants to run for president in 2028 because that's the only thing he cares about is power. I want to be president and I will do anything, I will serve anyone to get there. And he doesn't want this pinned to him because he knows this is going to be a bad deal. He knows this is going to fall apart. He knows we are arming with nuclear capability a terrorist nation.
Yep.
That committed
so insane
the most egregious attack on the United States in our history. Save maybe the Civil War and the cowards of the Confederacy. Maybe. Certainly a higher death toll. This is what the Wall Street Journal reports. President Trump has formally approved a landmark agreement with Saudi Arabia that will provide the country with a civilian, they say, nuclear program and potentially open the door to uranium enrichment in the kingdom's territory, according to administration officials. The new deal, which would last 30 years, is estimated to be worth tens of billions of dollars. It is designed to give American companies a central role in developing Saudi Arabia's nuclear infrastructure while shutting out other foreign competitors. That means the Trumps. We need to be able to read between the lines here. We've seen enough. We know what the motivations of Donald Trump are. We know he's going to be making money off this deal. It's just how much, and when will it begin? Those are the questions. A key provision of the new accord would have American companies build a uranium enrichment facility in Saudi Arabia if a joint U.S.-Saudi study determines such a step would be warranted. a joint U.S.-Saudi study. We know who controls the joint U.S.-Saudi study. Donald Trump. The stipulation would give the U.S.
Yeah, and Kushner's fund, the $6 billion fund, this is now why we know it exists, right? This is the purpose. This is the reason for the fund, right? We just figured it out, all right? He has $6 billion. This fund is what's going to be used for this shit. All insider shit, dude. It's disgusting, man. These fuckers are disgusting. Yeah. That's right, Tony. And the sad news is you don't give a fuck because you're not an American. Tony, you're not an American. You're a fucking fascist piece of shit Nazi. That's why. You don't care about America. You don't care. You're just a fucking loser. Because you're so fucking dumb. He's giving the Saudi Arabians the ability to make nuclear bombs. That does not affect the world. He caused the lockdown of the fucking Gulf of Hormuz where 95% of all Japanese oil comes from, bitch. God damn, Tony, you're just dumb. God damn, you're dumb. You think the world, America is its own little planet and nothing that it does affects anyone else. Why do you care? Why do you care? You're so fucking dumb. God damn, did you get past second grade, Tony? Tony, did you get past second grade? Are you one of those third graders? How far did you get in school? Seriously, brother. How far did you get in school, Tony? Tony, seriously, how far did you get in school? Did you make it to high school or did you drop out in elementary school? There is dumb, and then there's fucking Tony. Goddamn, Tony. You are one dumb son of a bitch. You know that, Tony? But you know what they say? Ignorance is bliss. You're just one ignoramus, ignorant motherfucker. All right. All right, there it goes. Because he's a fucking Nazi, that's why. Trump is Hitler. But you don't even know who Hitler is. Do you even know who Hitler is? Yeah, I mean, you're so dumb. All right, do you understand that? Do you even know what 9/11 was? 9/11 was when 15 Saudi Arabias out of 19, the majority were Saudis, took down, and they had funding and everything else funded by Saudi Arabia. And now we're giving these bitches fucking my potatoes. Yep.
Influence over the Saudi nuclear program, and Trump administration officials argue a way to prevent it from being misused for military purposes. Yet, see, even the fact that there's a question, oh, we need to be there because they might use it for military purposes, tells you what you need to know. Now, look, they're going to talk about critics. You're going to hear a lot about the critics. This is what they say. The Trump administration officials say the U.S. playing a central role in the Saudi nuclear program would ensure enrichment remains peaceful. But critics argue that providing Saudi Arabia with a nuclear program, especially with a uranium enrichment or plutonium reprocessing capability, would encourage the spread of nuclear technology in the Middle East. In contrast to the United Arab Emirates, Saudi Arabia has rejected the so-called, quote, gold standard, a commitment never to enrich uranium at home or reprocess the spent fuel from a reactor. Quote, whither goes Saudi Arabia, so goes the United Arab Emirates, Turkey, and Egypt. The idea that this will have a happy ending is delusional, said Henry Sokolsky, executive director of the Non-Proliferation Policy Education Center. The debate around the Saudi nuclear deal has also been sharpened by a dispute over future inspections. The Saudis rejected the additional protocol. Well, why would they do that? Why would they not want the IAEA, the International Nuclear Energy Authority, why would they not want them poking around to see what they're doing? If everything's above board, right? That's what they always say. If everything's fine, why would they resist us looking to ensure that their intentions are pure? Again, the Saudis rejected the additional protocol, an arrangement implemented by the International Atomic Energy Agency that would have provided more rigorous monitoring and inspections. Trump officials say the separate agreement negotiated with the Saudis will still provide for adequate monitoring of the U.S.-provided sites. But critics say the plan will be inadequate for investigating suspected nuclear activities that don't involve the United States. And then finally, Trump's New Deal, is controversial for foreign policy reasons as well, and I think we can all understand what that means. Donald Trump doesn't care. Donald Trump is dying soon, and he wants to amass as much wealth as possible. He wants that to be his legacy. But this could be a world-ending deal here, giving Saudi Arabia, the nation that stood up Osama bin Laden, and the hijackers that carried out 9/11, you want to give that country
Nukes?
A nuclear capability?
Okay.
It's amazing what from one term to the next does to change Donald Trump and his rhetoric. Because he used to talk about Qatar, the same way that I'm talking about Saudi Arabia right now. And now he's accepting $400 million luxury planes that will be his property 1 month before he leaves office this term. It's all about enrichment. It's all about engorging himself from the public trough, from all of the policies that will benefit his bottom line, that will enrich his dopey kids to the tune of billions and billions and billions of dollars. The goofy sons just got a loan of like $600 million from the Pentagon for one of their rare earth mining companies. You think they would have gotten that deal if Donald Trump wasn't president of the United States? Do you think that deal would have even been one that would have been had for them to enrich themselves? If Donald Trump wasn't president? Not a fucking chance. And now we're going to arm a terrorist nation. We're going to arm the 9/11 guys with nukes.
It's insane. It's insane. I'm glad he's carrying it.
I think there's only one thing that can be thought in this.
It's all in their
If you
name.
have something else to say, comment below. I would love to hear from you. And I'm going to go. I'm already feeling my voice going. I got 2 more topics in this program.
I'm so glad you covered this because I've been covering this too. We're the only ones. This is so fucking insane.
I would appreciate you very much. I'll see you next time. Be genuine and take care of one.
A voice on the video says in Arabic, I am transmitting these scenes to you from the heart of the American capital, Washington. This video, unsealed in federal court this week and obtained by 60 Minutes, was recorded in the summer of 1999. The man behind the camera is Omar al-Bayoumi, who the FBI says was an operative of the Saudi intelligence service with close ties to two of the 9/11 hijackers. The video was filmed over several days. Also notes the airport is not far away.
What I see Bayoumi doing is going out and making a detailed video record of the Capitol from all its sides and then conduct a 360-degree panoramic view.
Richard Lambert is a retired FBI agent who led the initial 9/11 investigation in San Diego, where Bayoumi and the two hijackers lived temporarily before the attacks. He's now a consultant on the case filed by the 9/11 families.
If you've ever flown into Washington, D.C., one of the first things you see on the horizon is the Washington Monument. So if you know where your other targets are in terms of the Washington Monument, it helps guide you to your intended target.
Federal investigators believe the hijackers on Flight 93, which crashed near Shanksville, Pennsylvania, had the U.S. Capitol as their likely target. The lawyers for the 9/11 families and former intelligence analysts we spoke to believe portions of the video show Bayoumi surveilling the Capitol as part of that plan. And in the video, he references a, quote, plan.
You said that in the plan. What plan? Who is he talking to? He's talking to take the pre-operational.
Yep. It's just so fucking insane. This shit is so fucking insane. I mean, there is clear evidence that these fuckers were operating under the government. And now we're giving them nukes. Alright, going back to work.
Fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi crucifier Catherine Gibbons, fake queen of the fraud, praying for power while the kids scream God. TPU say pseudo smiles in deceit, pedo loving whispers in the rally heat. Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi Nelly. She nods at the cage and says Jesus approves, while Kirk swaps wives and the choir just grooves. Catherine's cross is a swastika groove, Nazi heartbeat into Trump's creepy moves. Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your halo gets hacked. Repeat till your secrets get smacked. Repeat till your flock turns into attacks. Repeat till your empire cracks. Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi crucifier Catherine Gibbons pedal parades post a child. Fake tears for the rape, but her smile so vile. Loves the Nazi boot on a brown kid's neck. Fake fuck Christian, what a hypocrite.
Christian peddle loving Nazi nail it. You force a birth and starve the innocent soul. Catherine cheers while the families lose control. Trump's hot daughter cribs, she just laughs it off whole. Nazi loving bitch in a Sunday school role. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi bleed. Repeat, repeat till your sermons turn sour. Repeat, repeat till your power devour. Repeat, repeat till the widows start to howl. Repeat, repeat till your God's calling foul. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi crucifier gathers at the front. Fake fuck Christian elite. Pedo protectors in her turning point seat. Nazi flags waving at her, her holy retreat. Kids in chains while she toasts their defeat. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi nail it. You scream sanctuary for the white and the rich, but for the raped girl, carry it you little bitch. Catherine Scuffle is a fascist bitch, sewing up lies with the pedal's quick twitch. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your cross is all right. Repeat, repeat till your plots get caught. Repeat, repeat till your kids tie the knot. Repeat, repeat till your heaven's forgot. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi spit it. Fake fuck Christian peddle loving Nazi split it. Catherine Gibbons, your crown's made of nails. Wear it, no resurrection. Fuck face.
All right. My thing died. My speaker ran out of power. My speaker ran out of juice. The YouTube always crashes on me.
At 79, Elton John can barely see the people he loves. A severe eye infection took the vision in one eye. Then it spread to the other. He couldn't watch his own musical on opening night. He couldn't even see his sons playing sports anymore. His body had already endured years of physical struggles. He's had both knees replaced and both hips as well. In 2023, after 5 years and more than 300 shows, he stepped off the stage in Stockholm for the final time, marking the end of his farewell tour and saying goodbye to 60 years of music. Elton John is worth over $600 million. Back in the 1980s, he personally paid the medical bills of a dying teenager at a time when almost no one would even say the word AIDS out loud. Leave him some kind words in the comments. At 79, Elton John can barely see the people he loves. A severe eye infection took the vision in one eye.
Hey, we get some late night developments on the Mitch McConnell story. Now, the team and I have been doing some digging, and we found this old statement from Mitch McConnell's office when the senator had fallen down. As you can see here, Mitch McConnell fractured his home in a fall at a Kentucky home, says his spokesman. Okay? Now, here's what's interesting about this. Look at this. This is in 2019. God, that's a lifetime ago. Oh my God, it's before COVID. It says here, this morning, Leader McConnell tripped at home on his outside patio and suffered a fractured shoulder. He has been treated, released, and is working home in Louisville. This is David Pop, the Republican lawmaker's spokesman. Now, what's interesting about that is that, you notice something there? What do you notice?
Same press release.
Well, you might have noticed that they told us exactly what happened. And they gave us a timeline, and they told us where the senator is. Okay? Difference here. It says here, Senator McConnell was admitted to the hospital this morning. He is receiving excellent care. That's like, okay, why? Why was he admitted to the hospital? For what reason? How long is he going to be there? What's his state of mind? A lot of questions. Got many answers. Very interesting to me. Now, what they eventually said was that he has pneumonia and that he suffered a minor fall. Okay, then why did he go into cardiac arrest according to the 911 phone records that have come out? Why did he need CPR? just not speaking up. And wouldn't you know it, our pal Epistemic Crisis, Adam, on Instagram, saw a photo that I posted yesterday. It went super viral. It's the photo that McConnell and his team, not McConnell, but his team have asked me to take down. And I said, no, bitch, I'm not taking it down. I'll take it down. I'll take it down if you get Mitch McConnell on the phone. Let me have that 20-minute conversation. Love to have that conversation with him for 20 minutes, and then I'll take it down. What about a FaceTime? Until then, it's staying up. I'm glad it did, because our friend Epistemic Crisis made this important update.
Breaking news, everybody. Mitch McConnell has made a public appearance at TJ Maxx. So where the fuck is Mitch McConnell? Find out on the latest installment of my new hit series, It's Mitch McConnell Alive Now. Turtle Watch Day 38. So here is every member of Mitch McConnell's staff who are all hiding the fact that he is gone. And they're all still receiving a massive salary paid for by you and me, our tax dollars. This motherfucker himself has been paid over 20 grand since the day he was hospitalized and has not been seen or heard from again. I want you guys to keep your eyes on August the 4th, the day after they would have to call a special election to replace McConnell if he's unable to serve. August the 4th, they're gonna miraculously discover that Mitch McConnell has been gone the entire time.
I hope they, I really hope that they,
Well, here's the thing, Andy Bashir,
I hope that they will take these motherfuckers to court for receiving payment when he was down, you know. I wonder what his, what was his video that he put, his image he put out.
and suffered a fractured shoulder. He has been treated, released, and is working home in Louisville. And there, what do you know? There is, okay? Difference here. Okay,
I wonder if there's paparazzi.
That many answers. Very PR. Wouldn't you know it? Our pal Epistemic Crisis, Adam, on Instagram, saw a photo that I posted yesterday. It went super viral. It's the photo that McConnell and his team, not McConnell, but his team have asked me to take down. And I said, no, bitch, I'm not taking it down. I'll take it down. I'll take it down if you get Mitch McConnell on the phone. Let me have that 20-minute conversation. Love to have that conversation with him for 20 minutes, and then I'll take it down. What about a FaceTime? Until then, it's staying up. I'm glad it did, because our friend Epistemic Crisis made this important update.
Breaking news, everybody. Mitch McConnell has made a public appearance at TJ.
Photo that McConnell and his team, not McConnell, but his team have asked me to take down. And I said, no, bitch, I'm not taking it down. I'll take it down. I'll take it down if you get Mitch McConnell on the phone. Let me have that 20-minute conversation. Love to have that conversation with him for 20 minutes, and then I'll take it down. What about a FaceTime? Until then, it's staying up. I'm glad it did, because our friend Epistemic Crisis made this important update.
Breaking news, everybody. Mitch McConnell has made a public appearance.
Let's see. These guys are picking up all this grass. Beautiful day. Look how beautiful it is in Japan. Beautiful day. The rice is growing up. We haven't had rain. We haven't had rain in weeks. I'd like you to make this image a thumbnail for a YouTube channel. Mitch Spotted is the headline. It sure is. Okay. Well, you can't wait. Morts. I think I'm done. I gotta do a little bit more spraying up here. Here, I grabbed the picture, I made it. Since they love it so much, let's put it on our YouTube channel. Alright. Let's see here. I should have brought my scaffolding. I gotta clean up. The blue house on the right is the one I'm working on. It's got the blue tiles. It's kind of nice. I've completely pressure washed it. Gotta pressure wash the top. Yeah, it's clean. Little neighborhood here. I got a pressure wash up there. You see all that underneath that tile there? You see how it's dirty? Here is the, let me add it to our live stream. Check out the image. There you go. Check out the new image. You see the picture? Yeah, I do, SM. Because it's hard. I mean, look at the thing, look. Mitch's team got upset over this. Mitch Spotted. Mitch. There's Mitch. Yeah, supposedly Mitch's team got upset over that video. All right, let me crank this up. Let me get wet. We're gonna be cleaning up there. I gotta clean up there. All right, let's put some music on for you guys so you can
Antifa FM. Now a word from our sponsor, foundups.com. The future is not coming. It's here. Decentralize everything. Decentralize everything. Power to the people that are living through AI. Not tomorrow. Today. The club don't stop. Not even for Donald. Not even for Donald. Old man's getting older, every day a little slower. Karma's in the kitchen, flipping burgers on the stove. Cholesterol rising like it's crimes against the nation. Arteries clogging up with greasy devastation. Rotten on the inside, rotten on the outside too. Oh, spray tan can't hide what decomposition's gonna do. Oh, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the reaper comes to reap. And if he dies before I wake, I really hope the news ain't fake. Fake for Christian.
in this golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bands, word bands banning who we love. Fuck the hate, disguise death, blessings from above. It's not fun, it's counting blood money. Fuck the ones who laugh when nothing's funny. Fuck the whole damn system built to keep us down. Time to burn it all and take back the crown. Fake fuck Christians, federal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, federal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fake fuck Christian. Get up, stand up, parody. Get up, stand up. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the devil's crew. Get up, stand up. Don't be no fake fuck Christian. Preaching love on Sunday. Praying in the kitchen. Little loving Nazi. Hiding in the steeple. Touching little lambs while the choir's in the evil. Cross on your neck. Swastika in your heart. Building walls of hate. Tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight rain. Snatching dreams from the street. Leaving babies afraid. You brought the good, but twisted for your gain. Billionaire donors funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up. Call out the Gestapo blow. From the pulpit to the border, let the real fire show. Fake fuck Christian, stand up. Loving Nazi, fight back behind the Bible. Souls getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Rise up, loving Nazi. Burn down, it's on the borders. Kids in the cage. Fake fuck Christian. Fuck the loving Nazi. Tear it. The lights in the fuse. Pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. All right, boys with torchlight. Preaching purity rings while protecting the knife rights. Family values frauds. Cover tracks at the vision. Nazi youth in the basement. Sealing dark obsession. On shadow tweeting from his golden throne. God getting ghosted while your empire's overthrown. Undocumented fire burning through the lives. From the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No turning cheeks, we flipping the Holy Spirit. Revolution in the rhyme. Watch the whole damn shit slip. Billionaire Gestapo, your time's running dry. We the flood rising, we goodbye to the sky. Fake fuck Christians, stand up, loving Nazi. Fight back behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up, loving Nazi. Burn down, it's on the borders. Kids in the cage. Fake fuck Christian, loving Nazi. The lights in the fuse, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Fake fuck Christian, rebel loving Nazi. Your time's up. Revolution now. Stand up for the truth. Fake fuck Christian.
Alright, I'm fucking done. I guess no one's here. Bill, you're just a PETA.
Bombs just lie. Her father walks the rubble where the market used to stand. He did not sign the contract. He did not make the plan. A stranger sold the missile. A stranger made the kill. A stranger pockets millions, and the father pays the bill. Our suffering is funny to the men who make the money. The merchants of war get fat on our dead, and they just laugh, laugh, laugh.
So do you know what these warrants are all about?
Jail in cuffs.
That camera, like, hey, I've got you on camera. You need to come sign your bond. That way you don't have to sit in a dungeon or a jail cell, and you can leave. Okay.
Because it's not out of the question that you have a fight with your brother, your sister, your mother, your lover, somebody you deeply love and care about, and it goes crazy.
That's exactly what he did.
So when you took him in through using digital detainment, did you have to put him in cuffs?
Nope. He followed me right down to the station.
We need to move to a camera detainment. You're under arrest. You want to come with me? I got you on camera.
Want to? I don't agree with that.
Of course you don't want to, but here's the choice. Either you come with me or I throw you on the ground and put you in torture cuffs. What do you want to do?
I see what you're saying. So if they're cooperative, we don't put
Right, right.
You went to a domestic violence call. For your department, you have to take somebody to jail, which is morbid. So then you tell the guy, okay, you got to go to jail. You want to come with me? And then you let him drive his own car down to the jail?
Sure did. He went, I followed, he pulled right in, we walked in, did all of his bond stuff, he walked back out. I told him, I said, hey, don't go back over there till everything settles down. I said, I don't know if she's going to get a protection order. I said, so the best thing for you to do is you go to your parents or friends or something like that. And he went to his parents' house.
Wow.
You don't need to cuff me or impound my car. I'll follow you. I'll follow you down to the courthouse. If you got to book me and give me my ticket, then that's your process. But impounding my car, torture cuffs, dungeon, strip search, now I'm $5,000 deep and I hate you. And that's the divide that happens immediately.
And was there any marks on her or any bruising or anything like that?
It was domestic violence harassment.
Oh, you're kidding me. So there's not even any violence done? Just one person's annoying the other one so they get charged with a crime?
He was making threats to her, like he was going to beat her up, stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
What? Instead, do you want to do this, sir? Do you want to follow me down to the police department, sign your bond? An order society where it's not okay to go rob people. It's not okay to beat people up. It's not. I'm for law and order. 100,000%. I know some people don't want to live by a rule of law that upholds our rights. I think it's a good thing. The problem is government.
all agree to live by rules. I'm for law and order.
He was like, I'll go down there, you can follow me, and we can get paperwork done, so I can go to my parents' house. I was like, okay. It was simple.
Did you even have to put a hand on him at all? No. My neighbors don't just see me get walked out of my house in torture cuffs. They see me go out of my house with another officer. I get in my car, he gets in his, the officer follows me, and we drive away. No emergency light necessary. You know, the fact that you did that is huge. You know that, right? Like, I don't think this will be very popular with cops. I think the cops are all going to say, oh, no, who is that officer? We got to get him and get him fired.
That's one thing he thanked me about. He's like, thank you for not putting me in handcuffs in front of my kids.
Damn.
Well, I got more. There's more to this. I'm not done yet. This story is emerging. It's actually bigger. This story comes to you a month after this. This is old news, essentially. But the officer and I just now agreed to release this amount of information. This is happening. This is happening. So I invite other police departments around the country. To adapt a digital detainment policy for good people who have to go through a very dirty process. But that process doesn't have to start with the cop gets to grab you, take away your phone, put you in torture cuffs. That's not necessary. Sometimes we miss court and we have a warrant. It happens to the best of people. Sometimes child payments aren't paid. There's all kinds of things that happen that don't require you grabbing another person, copper, Mr. Officer, Mr. Crime Stopper.
Yeah. Alright, this worked. Yeah, delete laws is doing a good thing.
ChatGPT computer use agents just changed everything. Your computer can now work while you don't even touch it. Sounds impossible, right? ChatGPT just quietly rolled out something wild. It's not just a chatbot anymore. It's turning into an agent that clicks, types, and moves files for you. And most people watching this have no idea it even exists yet. I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie. I help people learn and actually use AI tools in their work, not just talk about them. Today, I'm breaking down the new computer use feature inside ChatGPT, how it actually works, what it can do right now, and what it means for anyone who spends their day clicking through the same apps over and over. Stick with me because I'm going to walk through exactly how this works and what I found when I tried it. So here's the update in plain terms. OpenAI released a brand new ChatGPT desktop app. This is a big shift because it merges three things into one place. You've got chat, which is the normal conversation you're used to. You've got work, which is a new agent built for longer projects. And you've got Codex, which used to be a separate coding app. All three now live inside one app on Mac and Windows, and it's free to try for everyone, not locked behind a paid plan. The old desktop app still exists too. It's just been renamed ChatGPT Classic. So if you like the old one, it's not going anywhere. Now let's get into how the computer use side actually works, because this is the part that's genuinely new. In the past, when people saw AI agents controlling a screen, it was usually a slow demo where you had to sit and watch it click one button at a time. That's not what this is anymore. The new ChatGPT can now click, type, move files, and complete steps in the background while you keep working on something else. You give it a task and it goes and does it without needing your eyes on it the whole time. It can run as a one-time action, so you ask it to do something once and it handles it, or you can set it up as a scheduled task, so it repeats on its own on a timer or when something changes. Alongside that, the app has a built-in browser now. You can open it with a simple shortcut, Command-Shift-B on Mac or Control-Shift-B on Windows, and it lets ChatGPT see the same web page you're looking at, work across multiple tabs, sign into sites, and download files, all without leaving the app. There's also an annotation mode, so if you're looking at a page or a project and you want to point at something specific and ask for a change, you can literally mark it, and ChatGPT will act on that exact spot. Here's something I actually tried myself. I used the new built-in browser and computer use feature to pull together research on tools that AI Profit boardroom members keep asking me about. Instead of me opening 10 tabs and copying information back and forth by hand, I asked ChatGPT to open the browser, move across the tabs, pull the details I needed, and organize it into one clean document. That's the kind of workflow I want ready before I bring new material into the AI Profit Boardroom, so members get something clear instead of a pile of scattered links. Now, before I go further, I want to explain what to expect if you're going to try this yourself, because it's not fully hands-off yet, and that's actually a good thing. OpenAI built in a permission system on purpose. Every time ChatGPT wants to use a new website it hasn't touched before, it asks you first, unless you've already told it. That site is fine. You're also told to treat anything on a website as untrusted information and to check which account is active before letting it continue. So if it somehow opens the wrong account or the wrong page, you stop it right there. If you want to see exactly how I use tools like this for real projects, that's a huge part of what I walk through inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Every week we cover the newest AI updates the moment they drop, including tools like this one, and I break down step by step how to actually set them up instead of just talking about them in theory. Inside the AI Profit Boardroom right now, there are walkthroughs on setting up agent-based workflows like this, live coaching calls where members bring their own setup and ask questions directly, and
All right, so there's a lot going on right now, and I want to keep you informed. This is the headline: Global stocks fall as Asian memory chip makers hammered. Wow. And basically, we're in a perfect storm right now for market crash. You can also see here, oil jumps as U.S.-Iran hostilities escalate and investors go into risk-off mode. So basically, people are selling off, get out of that risky stuff. And much of where the risky trade has been in AI, right? Be it your data centers and chip makers for said data centers and whatnot. And it's becoming too big of a portion of our markets. So this was also in the Financial Times today. Investors alarmed as Asian chip makers take stranglehold on indices, and they're talking specifically about SK Hynix and Samsung. So these are Korean companies. And then here in Korea, the headlines all today were Black Monday. Seriously. Korean stocks suffer another Black Monday as Kospi slips below 7,000 on chip rout and geopolitical fears. So what's going on in the Middle East? And again, we're talking Black Monday. Then you're also tracking what's going on with the U.S. and Iran. U.S. and Iran exchange strikes as Strait of Hormuz standoff escalates. And I know I'm going through a lot right now, but I just want to understand that this is basically a perfect storm. Like all these things are converging at once. There's also, since markets are trading, rich and hype and exuberance, people are trying to go public basically as soon as possible to get the money while it's there, right? SK Hynix, South Korean shares clock worst day. Wow. Seeking over 15% after stellar NASDAQ debut. And this is going to be a pretty similar story that you're seeing with SpaceX. There's a lot of hype here, a lot of overvaluations, a lot of leverage, and it can't last forever. I know when things are going up, you're like, oh, well, I mean, it's going up. And my brother bought some, and my aunt bought some, and all my friends are talking about it at school and at work or whatever. That's when you know it's a bubble, and literally everyone's talking about the elevator operator, the shoe shiner, etc. And this is then the news here after the bubble pop, or is popping because it's ongoing, is Black Monday. So I know it's in Korean, but I'm just telling you, it's right here. It says Kom Woyoil, which basically translates to Black Monday, and they're talking about circuit breakers and basically freezing trading. Because here in Korea, if the stocks fall too much, they freeze trading and say, okay, cut it out. We'll let you sell in a minute here, but like not all at once. So that's sort of something they have. And they have that in USA too as well. If it goes down too much, as you're talking about like 8-9% kind of stuff in a day. To give you some perspective on this, when they're talking about the Kospi, which is the Korean market, at below 7,000. At one point, it was at 9,000. So that was back on June 22nd. So was that less than a month ago, just a few weeks ago. And it's already down 25% as of recording. And they keep asking, okay, how bad is this going to get? And we just had another Black Monday. So it's ugly. So this is another headline. It says, again, Kom Woyoil, which again translates to Black Monday. And then they're saying now Kospi 9%, another circuit breaker. Or this one, ADR, right? And then they're saying Kom Woyoil, again, Black Monday. And they're talking about, stocks going down. So this is what our news has been looking like. It's like, because it's all over, because everyone's in it. Everyone's borrowing to the hilt because it's all based on leverage, and they just keep focusing on it. So in Korea, when things go down, they show blue. So it's just opposite. So blue is down, red is up. So it's a different thing. And then that's been the focus of like, okay, now it's under 7,000. Is it going to go under 6,000? Is it going to go under 5,000, et cetera? So that's been our news. Again, Black Monday. This is the U.S. News, CNBC. Chip makers drag stock futures lower. SK Hynix, again, the South Korean company, sinks 8%. And this is just in the pre-market. So I think that we're looking at and tracking this all together as, again, we're all connected. This is the Korean news, and I just want to show you a little bit so you can hear what it's saying. Basically, they're talking about Trump and the taco. Is he going to chicken out? Essentially, Trump always chickens out. Just listen for yourself.
오늘 밤 미국의 시장이 개장하기 전에 타코가 나올지 안 나올지.
So you heard it say it. I know it's in Korean, but they're talking about taco. Is he going to taco? That's essentially what they were talking about. Because if the Iran war gets worse, right, with the U.S. and stuff like that, and we're already in a bubble, right, that's why it's a perfect storm, and there's too much leverage. And, leverage is great when things are going up, you can double your returns, right? But when things go down, you're doubling your losses. And there's been a lot of people who are buying at the top effectively, which I'll show you in a minute here. There's some charts on that. And in fact, it's here. It's really interesting. First, I want to point this out. There's three numbers. So it's basically your individual or retail investor is the one on the left. Then you got your foreign money coming in or out, I guess better way to say out. And then you have your institutions, okay? So on the left side, if you can see, there's these big numbers in red, which is on the plus. So that means basically individuals are buying. The middle one there then is foreigners are selling. You can just see it in the numbers. And then you have institutions selling, a little bit of buying though. But at the moment though, on 7/13, right, so July 13th up to today, you had foreign money coming out and institutions coming out, but individuals are buying, which is kind of crazy, like retail trade. And the question is, how long can this stand? Listen to what he says, and he's going to use the phrase new money. He's going to keep talking about it. And basically what they're talking about is like, there's not going to be enough new money. It's literally, listen, and it's in English, you'll hear it.
까지 갔다가 떨어지는 구간에서 들어왔던 개인들은 상당히 많은 손실이 나와 있는 상황입니다.
예.
그렇다면 어떻게 본다면 뉴 머니가 들어와야 되는데 뉴 머니가 외국인들 쪽에서 들어오기 힘들죠. 그리고 국민연금도 리밸런싱을 해야 되는 입장이니까 뉴 머니가 들어오기 힘든 상황입니다.
So you heard it. He said it like 3 times. New money, new money, new money, right? So that's essentially what they're referring to. And if you don't know, in Korea, they'll use English terms from time to time because it's basically like, hey, I'm reading the Wall Street Journal. Hey, I went to school in the USA. These are sort of American business concepts. When you talk about, say, new money, like Ponzi scheme kind of stuff, then they use English. So new money is, I guess, what we need. And the concept, though, is really interesting is they were saying that because something like an SK Hynix is now trading in the USA under the ADRs, people can then sell Korean stocks and buy the US one, but then becomes really concerning then when they're selling off the US version of it. So for example, in this chart here, and this is in Korean, I know, but you guys can see the numbers. The first two numbers is basically the price in the US, talking about SK, $168, okay? And then total, I guess, the money is, 253. And then when you look at the Korean share price, then it is 218. And then the key number, though, to understand is it's trading at a 16% discount in Korea than what it is in the US, which is a bit strange because you're talking about the same exact company. Why is there a 16% premium in the USA? And they're talking about where would the premium be? I guess at one point, the US shares of the same company were trading like 25% higher than the Korean shares. So there's a disconnect. And this is why they're tracking the money of like, okay, money's leaving Korean market going to US market, but then you have what's going on with the Trumpy stuff. And the other thing that gets really complicated and interesting with this stuff is pension fund money. And as you guys know, this is the biggest money out there, pension funds, right? Market braces for pension fund stock rebalancing. And it's not just Korea, I'm saying this is all around the world. If you want to talk about Norway or wherever, I think the last number that I heard, remember they're talking about on Bloomberg, were like the U.S. market makes up like half the world's markets like total. And so what a lot of pension funds do is you'll buy U.S. equity, right? Be it treasuries, be it stocks or whatever. In the Korean situation, they were talking about, okay, what percentage of Korean stuff should be in the pension fund, right? Should it be 20%? Should it be 30% or whatever? And when the Korean markets are like, going crazy, just exploding, they need to rebalance because they want to have diversification, right? They don't want all your eggs in one basket. And the problem's been, it's still going up, right? Like it's been going up for a while, and you're like, well, I don't necessarily need to sell now. We want to, make money for our investors, etc. And then the government was trying to keep pension funds from not selling out. Hey, keep the money in Korea, go Korea, that kind of stuff, right? And you guys get how this stuff works. It's like you have a political, how can I say, like a political agenda. You could call it that. President Lee here in Korea, he's similar to Trump in the way that he's always talking about, hey, the market's doing great. I'm a great president.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today I want to respond to a legal notice that I got asking me to remove content from my website. If you've been watching my videos for any length of time, you imagine you don't need a spoiler to understand how this is going to go. What I wanted to do before I do that is explain how I do business and why I do business in the way that I do when it comes to my marketing and how I present myself on my company website, what my strategy is. I want to give you an example from a long time ago. If you are trying to fix your own laptop, let's say that you broke the screen. On average, your normal user that's not a technician is not going to open the device, take the screen out, get the part number from it, and then Google the part number to buy it. What they're going to do is they're going to look at the bottom of the device. They're going to read where it says model A1181. They're then going to Google A1181 MacBook screen, and they're usually going to buy what shows up, and then they're going to take it apart once they get the device. Because most people, they don't want to do an extra chore of taking the device apart twice, and especially if the screen is half working, you don't want to mess with it while it's half working. Now, the reason that
phone always overheating.
And I've always carried this forward in how I do business with all the wood repair videos I did, with having a detailed wiki that goes over how to do all the repairs that I do, even if you don't want to watch my videos. And I've carried that forward with data recovery. I have a data recovery business. And data recovery is an industry that I believe is highly treacherous. Do you agree, BlackBerry? Good job. There are a number of examples I could give you. I'm just going to give you a few real quick ones over here. There's a company called Drive Savers. Almost every single person in this industry has had that moment where you have a customer go to you and they give you something like a phone that has a bad screen, and you get told that Drive Savers wanted $2,800 to do data recovery. Or it has a bad charge port, and I took it to Drive Savers. They said it was going to be $3,000. I asked for it back, and there's links in the charge port or something like that. It's really crappy because technically they're not actually doing something illegal. They are offering you a data recovery service for a price. They tell you the price up front, you pay the price, they give you your data, you technically got what you paid for. There's no specific crime to point to there. However, if your elderly grandmother paid $2,800 solely because she lacked the technical knowledge and know-how to understand that the only problem with her phone was a bad screen, you'd probably be really angry. And I'm going to take a wild guess that when the only problem with the phone is a bad screen, they're not telling their customer $2,800 screen repair. And the reason that this stuff happens is because there's this old memo from almost 30 years ago where Apple is referring a lot of the data recovery customers to Drive Savers if they want to keep their warranty. That gave them some legitimacy, and they've built on that in a way that I find to be really shit. My website also debunks other concepts, such as the requirement for a $2 million clean room in order to do data recovery. You'll often see websites where people wearing these fancy spacesuits are there. Why you need a clean room for data recovery? They'll tell you about their $2 million clean room, and I made an entire page on my website debunking it. For less than the cost of a big screen television, you too can have a laminar flow bench, which allows you to do the exact same work to the exact same standard that they would do in a clean room. I spent more money on this damn particle counter than I did on my entire laminar flow bench setup, just to make sure that I had a calibrated instrument that could prove that that $4,000 laminar flow bench allows you to get a particle count of 0 at stuff that you can't even see with a microscope and do data recovery just fine. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't want people to believe that when they get these outlandish psychotic quotes for data recovery, that's the $2 million clean room that you're paying for. The reality is that what you're paying for in many instances is marketing. A lot of the companies that are telling you this are paying for ads, and these ads can be upwards of $150 per click, and they have to make that back simple. There are also other practices in the industry that I go over on a regular basis on my website, such as the fake data recovery locations. You'll have companies that have a bunch of different locations all across the country, and when you show up, there's nobody there. There's nobody there that actually does data recovery. And sometimes the people that are there are not even employees of the company. One of the things that you'll note if you look for data in my area is that there's 1 or 2 companies that actually do it, but then there's a bunch of other companies where when you show up, you are not going to see a PC3000 or a data recovery lab. A lot of these locations don't actually have tools for data recovery. And the company my company, which does have all the tools on site for data recovery, and thousands more reviews than those, is essentially at the bottom. So I'll have people show up to my store on a regular basis saying, hey, you're the 3rd or 4th place I went to. The first 2 or 3 places I went to didn't even have a technician on site, and the person that was was there said that they don't even work here. And I go, what? What are you talking about? And they'll say, yeah, look at all these other places that outrank you on Google. They don't even have somebody working there who does data recovery. So I decided to start looking into this. And when I looked into it, I made a page on my website, fake data recovery locations, that goes over and documents this practice in detail. Most people, when they show up to a business that they look up on Google Maps, they want somebody to be there that knows what they're doing. So if you needed some screws, some nails, and a screwdriver, you might go on Google Maps and go, hardware store. And then when you go to the hardware store, you're expecting to find somebody that actually knows about hardware. If you went to the hardware store that you found on Google Maps and they had no screwdrivers and no nails, and you asked them, what's the difference between a Phillips and a flathead, and they told you, I don't know and I don't even work here, you might feel like you got swindled. If you were hungry and you search for restaurants on Google and you see Mike's Burger Joint, you show up to Mike's Burger Joint, and the person who's in the front doesn't make burgers, they don't have a grill, they don't have any meat, and they tell you they never made a burger, like, what are we even doing here? This is a common annoyance that my customers will tell me they have when they go to businesses in the area, and I decided to make a page on my website that goes over all of this. My website has lots of information on these practices and the companies that engage in these practices so that you understand how our industry works. But it's not all just saying that these companies have these problems. We also talk about competitors in a positive light, some of which actually charge less money than we do. I have a page on my site called Honest Data Recovery Companies where I talk about other competitors that I believe do business in an honest way. iPad Rehab, Desert Data Recovery, $300 data recovery, and a bunch more if you visit datarecoveryprofessionals.org. If you go to datarecoveryprofessionals.org, you'll find a group of like-minded people that don't take part in these deceptive practices. And I'm very happy to promote that on my own website, even though they're all direct competitors, because I believe that we're better off if we have a more honest industry. I know that there's no way in hell that my half a dozen employee team can do data recovery for the entire country, and I'm happy to promote people that I think are doing honest work. I have no problem if that means that they get a job that maybe would have went to me. Now, this brings us to the cease and desist that I got from the law office of Zachary A. Westenhofer, and the response that I'm going to be giving, which I imagine you can predict here. False and misleading commercial statements concerning We Recover Data. Mr. Rossman, this office represents WeRecoverData.com, WRD. It has come to our attention that you and Rossman Repair Group have published a lengthy webpage titled Is We Recover Data that contains false, misleading, and commercially disparaging statements concerning WRD and its services. The webpage is expressly attributed to you as the founder and chief technician of Rossman Repair Group, Inc. It is not presented as a neutral news report or an abstract discussion of integrity of legitimate public interest. WRD does not seek to suppress protected opinion, fair criticism, or the accurate publication of verified facts. Your webpage, however, goes materially farther. It presents serious accusations of misacts, republishes unsupported accusations from third parties as purported evidence, and uses those accusations to divert prospective customers towards your competing business. Among other things, your website states or communicates that WRD maintains fake or misleading business locations, and that the 22 locations you purported investigated are virtual offices that fail applicable criteria. WRD has engaged in a consistent pattern of pricing escalation, non-refundable charges, punitive cancellation terms, and withholding customers' devices pending payment. WRD's published technical materials contain fabricated claims, dangerous advice, and engineering impossibilities and false assurances. WRD advertises a fabricated success rate. WRD's technical capabilities, equipment, credentials, facilities, and customer service practices are materially inferior to those of Rossman Repair Group, Inc., and WRD deliberately damages customer property when customers decline WRD quotes or seek competing services. The final category is particularly serious. Your webpage republishes a statement attributed to the Reddit user Zorb750 accusing WRD of being strongly suspected of sabotaging hard drives when customers decline their quote. It also republishes a statement attributed to Reddit user Data Recovery NJ, claiming, I have had a few cases with re-recovered data where they quoted the customer 4,000 plus. When the customer asked for it back, they copied the data to their server and degaussed the drive. WRD understands that Data Recovery NJ is associated with a competing data recovery business.